We have a box!
Hello everyone, welcome back to Adventure Corp. We'll get through our normal stuff first, and then we have something special because we're starting a little bit early. So welcome back to Wednesdays. We do D&D every Wednesday from 7 to 11 Mountain Standard Time. And me and Alex do a variety stream. Right now we're playing Baldur's Gate. We do that on Sundays from 7 to 10. Yeah, obviously Twitch is the best place to hang out with us while we're streaming. So hop on Twitch when we're doing it. If we're not, then you can hop... If we're not streaming, you can hop on Discord. That's the next best place to talk to us when we're not doing when we're not streaming. If you want to watch our backlog of videos, it's on YouTube. If you can't watch, you can get us on podcasts, Apple, Audible, Spotify, wherever you get podcasts. We appreciate you guys. If you like what we do, like, follow, subscribe, however you want to show appreciation. That'd be awesome. Tell your friends.
The podcasts are in order now, so they always showed up out of order. Ever since I fixed a couple of the back end stuff on a few of them. And I didn't know it was actually out of order until my mom was like, oh yeah, I check out the podcast. So I found it on her phone, and it was out of order on Spotify. So apparently when I fixed it all, it set the day it was edited as the publish date. So I went and fixed manually set the publishing date so that they're actually in freaking order.
Just you're watching randomly, it's like, oh, I wonder what's gonna happen next time.
Yeah. So
last time everybody died.
We got a gigantic gift from our
Give me the box! I want the box!
Okay, Runa's excited.
We got a gigantic gift from our fan La Tyrannis.
Show it off
So
here.
he sent us a big box.
Huge fucking box.
That's crazy.
Wow.
So we're gonna...
I'm gonna
uncalled
be
for.
posting.
There's a dice!
There's a dice on top. Yeah, I was told which side was right side up. Is that
Really?
my dice?
No.
No.
It's
What do
just
you mean
a
it's
bloody
your
metal
dice?
It looked like my
Okay, ready?
weird one.
Ready?
Okay.
Don't worry, guys.
7.
Dungeon Master gets priority.
Was that a big
Oh,
dice?
he gave us a crappy dice. Okay.
Was it a big dice?
So
Can
yeah,
I see
Law gave
some
us
of
this
the
box.
stuff?
Yeah,
Law
here. Let Dan hold the
prints-
dice.
Law prints a bunch of shit.
Oh,
I
cool,
will
it's a
post
metal
his
dice.
link, and you should check it out. But he has spent a year printing shit for us and sent us what was being called
Here.
the box of awesome.
It's like little plastic
There's a
probably
castle!
connectors.
castle pieces. Yeah.
Oh, so these are... Let me talk. So there's the thing here. Law sent us castle pieces or wall pieces so that we could do actual terrain. Now the cool thing was he was thinking of me because when you're building an outline of a dungeon, you can flip these and it has a doorways. But if you can flip them upside down and they still connect properly, so that I can feel the walls and I can feel where the doorways are, because you can do them upside down, so I can feel as a blind person can tell where everything is. So Law was super.
What?
Law.
Nothing's on camera? What? How about now?
You have to actually look and aim it. Just put it in the thing.
Law was.
Now it's only looking at our hands.
Bottom, down, face, down. Top, down, face, down. Oh, I see. It's like a
I'm
funnel.
gonna put this with
Look at my camera!
looking down a little bit.
This is
Hold up.
It's like part of a ramp or something.
Let's see if this is facing the table.
I got
Oh yeah. No,
I
it's
got
cool.
180p
Oh,
camera.
this seems like the exit of a ramp.
This is pretty close to the same camera we use.
Jesus, what is this?
I have a camera
Okay,
now.
hold up. I want to see some of the shit. So we got
Oh,
tower, top,
I don't know how this works.
Oh, there's connectors for you to put these towers together.
Look at
Wait,
this.
look!
There's little spots to put them together.
Yeah.
Top!
Top,
this on.
okay.
Look at this.
Oh yeah, so those little clips are the connectors
It's
that
dice
you put.
thing!
Oh, it goes like this.
We got little clips to put in there.
It goes like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Look!
I got a
There's
connector.
another one!
I'm just gonna put 2 in right now.
This is very cool.
Okay, so these
There's another one.
slot in there, and they're not so tight that you can't take them apart. So that's pretty sick.
Man, why is mine so small? Aww.
I think my dick's a little bigger.
Look
I'm
at this!
unwrapping some stuff.
Look at this!
Yo.
That's pretty sick. How hard is it to take apart? Oh, that's easy!
Just breaks it on camera.
Smack, crackle, pop.
Was there anything else in there other than just...
Here.
There's just more of these things.
Show off one of those demon faces.
Okay. So there was building blocks, there was dice, and a camera.
Can I see that
Right?
dice?
Yeah, so there's small
I see
little...
that.
Here, feel this bag.
Oh, this one's
Yes,
hard
these
to
are
get.
all the little pieces. The
Yeah,
wall
this
pieces.
is like a big dice tower kind of thing, I'm assuming.
Oh.
Like a really fucking big dice tower.
So we should put this together.
Yeah,
for
because
sure.
this
It looks like there's a track that goes through here from dice
Yeah,
to
so can I have the bottom? Because that was the bottom.
Alright guys, jigsaw puzzle time.
Okay, so this is where the dice comes out.
Yeah.
Let's see.
This is the bottom.
Yeah, okay, he's labeled it. So this goes
So this is the box.
with the demon
So
face.
give me
This
the
is when
next
I let
one
the
here.
boys play with
Here's
their
the
Lego.
next piece.
Okay.
If you want to actually put it together, we gotta put these.
All right,
snaps
guys,
in.
let's knoll our
Alex,
pieces
does this
so we know
look
what we're
like?
working
Does
with.
it, Alex,
Yeah, that's correct, but we gotta put the snaps in. That is. So top your demon face that way.
All the
Does it
pieces
face
so
it?
you know where they go with them.
They're labeled on the inside.
how do you do the snaps?
I'm just putting them in. So here, I'll give you one. These are the little snap things, and there's little slots for them to
Oh,
go,
yeah.
and then you just slide them off. Yeah. I'm putting 3. I'm about to put 4 into this
Okay.
one.
Well, here, take this then. I'll put the thing on once we're done.
Okay, let me just line it up. Demon face that way.
Wait, can this be Lance's dice?
Alright, press it down. That could be
Right.
Lance's dice. I'm just see why not.
Lance doesn't have a dice.
It's not like he's gonna roll well on anything, so.
Yeah, may as well. Okay, I got 3, 10, 7.
Okay.
14,
So this top. Is there
6.
another piece that goes
Natural
on it? No.
20.
So this must be the top of it.
Okay, so
Yeah,
we
these
need one
two are
more.
long
Yes.
dicks. This is a short dick.
Alex, I need the next piece.
I'm not.
I have it. I have
Okay.
it. Oh, that's not all the way down.
Oh, no.
Like, what is
Are
all
these
this stuff
stickers for us?
Yeah! We got fantasy made tangible stickers! I feel like a kid on Christmas morning.
You're really
Right,
boring.
Okay, yeah, so this is fine, whichever way it goes, if you want
They're
to line
so
that up.
cool.
Okay, so that's the way that it goes right here?
It doesn't matter. It's a square, so it's all the same.
So this like goes.
Yeah!
Alright, where's the top? We're not done yet.
It is! That's it!
No, there's more pieces.
What's all
Nope,
this then?
that's all the pieces.
There was a other triangle.
wait, bro, what's
There's,
all
look,
this
there's
then?
these
No,
ones.
no, these are castle wall stuff.
Okay, so that's it. That's the end.
This is it!
What? How does this work?
Wait, let me see.
We'll do it for the camera. Do it for the camera.
Camera can see.
Alex, you ready?
Hang on,
Wait,
I'm,
we have to angle
I'm
it better.
docking these pieces.
The camera can see. Yeah, he's just gotta twist it.
Ready?
Docking these pieces.
Ready?
Yeah.
I got it.
9, 6, and 19. Hey, 69.
Right.
That's a
Sick.
crit.
Okay, cool. Thank you very much, Law. We appreciate that. Also, as a fan, am I still seen on a camera?
Yes.
So, also, if anyone else would like to send cool stuff to us, we
Wait.
always appreciate it. So we have a PO box. If you're interested, we can always get that. Or if you guys have it, reach out on Discord or reach out to one of us if you want to send us something cool. We
Yeah, also
appreciate it
learned
and love
they
it.
do not accept UPS coming to.
Yeah, so many people.
Yes.
That's heavy and
Law
chalk.
says the little triangles connect the rest of the walls to the dice tower.
Oh, see, it is a piece.
Okay. Okay, and then the walls connect to each other on the bottom.
Oh, this is so much.
And
Oh, wow.
are they supposed to be like this? Are they supposed to be too high?
That's what she said.
I see you, Law.
You need to-
Hold up. Okay, wait. Put one of those triangles on. Let's see how this
Okay,
goes.
yeah, do these things go in every one of these slots?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, luckily, I'm experienced it.
It's a full ass DM screen.
Oh!
It's for you, Isaac.
Oh my god, okay.
Well, this is a drawbridge.
Oh, okay, so no, this is to like hold dice and cards and shit, I'm
Yeah.
guessing.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
So we can build a full castle.
Yeah, it goes around into like a DM spread or something.
Oh, that's cool.
So
Okay, no,
for-
you're using this. Change your entire setup. You're using this.
Yeah, I'm guessing so.
I'm not gonna attach any, like, pieces to pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
I'm-
these will attach underneath.
We must attach it all.
We're putting it together. Oh,
Isaac is playing with
sorry,
this
stream.
from now on.
This is wild.
This is gonna be hell to put away.
I'm
Well,
thinking
no,
it'll be like pick up, put down.
We'll
somewhere.
just put it on top of the
Yeah.
like the cooler, like you know.
Pick up. Bada, pick up.
Oh, the things on the top are for those to go in. Okay, okay, okay. This is making sense.
Alex, please remove
Okay,
this.
let's show off another Fantasy Made Tangible sticker. I want to show everybody. And I'm going to go post the link. Oh, this one's holographic and shiny.
Where's the box? Is the where's the box?
Look at the
the
3D
ground.
printer. Oh, the
I had to
box.
get it out of the way.
Yeah, here.
It is
Can you
out
put
of
this
the
in the box, please.
Oh, what are these pieces?
They're the little wall pieces and stuff for like on doing a maps.
Oh!
That's the 130 or whatever.
Oh my god, okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Look at it, little pieces of wall that you slot with each other
Yeah.
to set up. That's nuts.
And those are the ones I was talking about, how he can do them upside down so I can feel
Look,
them.
here's a few of them put together. That's so many pieces.
Yeah,
Oh my freaking god.
yeah. It's,
Okay, I gotta post his link. Okay, everybody go check out Fantasy Made Tangible. Super cool stuff.
It is
He
super
does
cool.
commissions, so if you want to ask for something, he
Great to break
absolutely
these
does
things.
commissions. Very exciting stuff.
He's also the bomb.com.
Mm-hmm.
Some of these snapped in
You
You
really
should
good.
move our camera.
What? It's pointing at the table. Where do you want it? You want it down
Maybe
more?
if we're
Do you
starting.
connect some of these things?
Oh, we're not starting. sorry.
No,
We're
I don't
putting
want
shit together
to
still.
connect anything until we're like sure it goes together. Where I'm thinking.
Well, you can take them apart. They come apart. I've taken a thing apart
Yeah.
already.
Okay, well let's
These
put,
connectors are like pretty hard to take out
when we have some
Yeah,
time,
I have managed.
we're gonna put this DM screen together when we have some time and make sure it's done correctly.
Well, we
But-
got 9
we're-
minutes.
Okay, well then let's put it together. Let's make a decision.
I feel like I'm making Legos. I absolutely
Okay,
want to put
so
it
then
together.
let's do it because I think this is cool, and I think it would be interesting to have you use it. How do we put it together? What's the next piece?
I don't know, but they come with the instructions.
Well, no, he
Okay,
wrote us
so
instructions.
I probably want this rolling towards me so that it's not rolling outside of my DM screen, which means, logically, that must go like that. And,
I feel like it. Oh yeah, astral towards you.
yeah, so this thing has 2 things on the bottom. Why does it have 2 things on the bottom?
That's what she said.
Unless... Okay, so... Oh, I see. So this is the piece that goes underneath it. And then they're going to connect side... Oh, and I need one there. Okay. So... This thing goes
Where's the dice
here to
tower?
connect it. This goes on here, but I also need to connect it down there,
Is the dice
so
tower gone?
I'm better off taking this
yeah.
off and putting it
Isaac.
on one piece.
Roll this El Chonko.
That will not fit. That is the same size as the hole for the dice to go
Let's see.
into.
Let's fill. Let's fill. Where is it?
It's a little further. Let me. It is. Just feel the size of the hole on the top for it to go through. Dice is basically the same size, and it bends in there. But if you drop this in, it can get stuck.
I'm not
underneath
going.
the
Yeah,
lid.
I'm just gonna feel the. There's the door now.
Yeah, I don't even think it'll fit out the door.
It won't.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Damn it. Okay, I already have one of those. I need a snap connector.
Snap.
You see these on Amazon.
Yeah.
Snapper.
This one is printed for us by
Ready?
law.
I'm going.
Oh, see you later, man.
See you later.
Drive safe.
See you later.
See you, man. See you later.
You're...
Gator.
Bye.
Okay.
Alright,
I
So
believe in
again,
you.
this needs to come towards me. Means that should go together.
Pick it up at
There you have another
least.
piece.
What is moved? You were snowballing to something bigger.
We have our first piece on.
Oh, and then you have cards here. This is really cool.
Yeah, and then okay,
Best to connect the sections before the sides.
I
You have
can
to connect the
hold
sections before the
dice.
sides.
Yeah.
What's a
Okay.
section?
What is a section? Okay, this is clearly supposed to go here, and it's gonna have a top thing on it, which allows that to
Oh, and this
slot.
stacks.
Yeah, so all of these should have a.
The DM screen is just shy of 100
Yeah, I'm
print
putting
hours.
I'm putting the connectors in the top going down and not on the sides.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming that'll
No,
work.
so here, Dan, I'll show
These
you.
go on top.
No, here, look. These 2 pieces slot together. So it's like wall body that you're holding, and then parapet top
Okay, I'll put it
with
on.
crenellations.
This is the right way, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so all those need to go
Oh,
together.
this is really cool.
It's got so many little cubbies for shit.
Oh, this is cool.
Oh,
Okay,
you
give me
have
the
all
next
of
one.
these.
I'm making more parapet.
Okay, here you go. Here's 2.
Fuck yeah. This is very cool. This is very cool.
I'm gonna get these together.
I wanna.
Fantastic.
I'm almost like snapping. I'm worried
Here.
I'm doing something wrong.
No, you
No,
just have
you're
to push
fine.
harder. Like I was doing the same thing where I'm like, I don't want to break it, and then then I'm just like, I'm just pushing like a little bitch. Okay, is there more?
Yeah, Alex, can you give him another
100
wall
print
fix?
hours.
150 print hours.
Yeah, just for this.
Yeah. No, this
Just for the
is
DM
crazy.
screen.
This is crazy. Like the amount. Yeah.
Nuts. And it's such high quality. Like the stone, you don't have that like fuzzy print look. Like the stone just looks like stone on the outside.
And it's not
awesome.
it's not resin, right? Like this is Law, maybe you can tell me. Is the DM screen resin or the filament?
Yeah, I actually don't know what it's made of either.
Well, he'll tell me. If someone can... Yeah, Law, if you could let me know if the DM screen is resin or...
It's FDM.
It's FDM. Okay, so here's the crazy thing about this.
Yeah.
And this, because a lot of people don't know about... FDM is super cool, and it's cheaper than resin. But the problem with it is, if your printer isn't set up perfectly, your FDM thing can fuck up. And you'll get bubbles, and you have to restart. So to print something huge like this, you have to have your printers tuned, like, real good.
Yeah.
And even one small thing can yeah. So
And we don't have to worry about it being toxic if it breaks. Hi, Yondu!
is there more?
It's Christmas, look!
Is there more pieces to build? With
I spilled them all, I'm sorry. My
Okay,
hands
now how do we
I'm putting them
connect
together.
these?
Okay, so
So they
here's-
have connectors on the sides,
Yeah.
but Isaac is doing
So
that
here's the
because he's
start.
paying. He like all the sections are different, so Isaac should set them up the way he wants.
Yeah, you can make one side super long if you want, or one side shorter than the
Well,
other.
you want the
It's got
dice
little
off to the side.
cubbies
So,
and shit.
Isaac, you want the dice tower on the end so that it's not in front of your face.
You think?
Well, I'm saying if you're sitting here, if the dice tower is right here in the like,
And you have your laptop.
want it-
It
I
might be.
have my laptop.
you want the dice
You
tower.
might be onto something, Dan.
Yeah, you want the dice on the side so that you just have these wall pieces in front of you, right? 'Cause
Well, his
how-
laptop's gonna be in
Where's
front
the
of him.
Where's the tower? No, the laptop can be off to the side or whatever too. He doesn't need it right in front of him.
You know what? I'm gonna start
Where's the
placing
tower?
and building. Okay,
There's over
the
there.
tower's
Can I
here.
feel the tower?
Yeah, here. It's connected to a wall
Okay.
piece over there.
So you don't you don't want this in front of you.
yeah.
Right? It's already gonna block. If you put this,
Now, I can use this piece to twist as well, so I'm actually going to take it off of this side, because then I can have the tower off on one side. Now, I might severely regret having to pull this out. Let's see if I
Law
can-
says should be 2 sections, corner tower, 3 sections, corner, last 2 sections.
Corner. I have... Oh, okay, so I cornered right to this right away. So this is supposed to just be flat wall to it, as opposed to corner section.
okay.
Yeah, that makes way
Oh,
more
so Law, is there one way that it has to go together?
No, it is absolutely modular. I can move it around, but I have turned it into like a slightly angled wall on either side, as opposed to like something that curves around me a little more. Okay, it's put together. I do think figuring out how I'm going to set it up is going to take more deliberation than I want to do
So then
right
we'll leave
this
it for
moment.
now.
So we're going to leave the pieces set up.
But yeah.
I'm going to get all of these.
Yeah,
little...
just have the tower next to you for this session.
Yeah.
And then
Well, thank you, Law.
roll
I
the
appreciate all of this. This is super awesome.
I
Thanks,
am
man.
hiding behind my fortress.
Something like this is really cool, and this is cool stuff that brings a lot of life and a lot of like thematic coolness, and just shows the love of like the fans to the channel, right?
Oh my
So,
gosh.
We,
Wow,
we
love you.
appreciate it.
We love you so much.
Hopefully, everybody that watches loves it and loves the quality of the cool stuff that we're gonna have.
Does anybody want some dice holders for this session? Some wall section dice holders?
I'm okay.
Runa, do you
I
want
will
a wall
have
section?
I'll have a wall section dice holder.
You want a wall section to hold
Oh,
some
section
dice
dice
in?
holder.
Natural 20.
What does that mean?
Also, do we want to keep the rolling tower with you guys for today?
No,
Because
no, we want you to have it.
yeah, but we're gonna be able to. Well, actually, no. We're still above your cameras as well.
Yeah, we want you to have it. That's your dice tower. I have a dice tower. We can,
All right.
you know, that's the.
I'll get
Look
this out
it.
of Dan's way. It does sit perfectly. Here, you need a wall on the other side so that your laptop's like the moat.
But it's not angled. It needs to be angled.
You want the angle
It
piece?
needs to be angled.
Here. You don't actually have to put it on.
There's more
Look at-
pieces here.
God.
Oh no, that's the. Okay, here, Isaac, you need these.
Yeah, I'm just tucking them in there for now. I'm gonna move this leftover pieces up here so Alex can still have his laptop out.
Very
Okay,
cool.
I'm taking this. Okay, will it be visible? So put it anywhere. You can just see the top of it there. Just see the top of it.
Why do these dice
I might just have to like
There's one here.
the rains down in Africa.
I got the rains down in
Okay, I need to give it a little
Africa.
more. Oh, that's right on my laptop. It doesn't work. My tray does not catch it.
I got my camera.
Yeah, Rune's got a
You,
webcam. So
you should move our camera.
yeah, I am gonna fix your guys' camera. So next time you guys see Runa streaming, she's gonna have an actual webcam if she chooses to use it, but she will at least have the
If
option.
I choose to use it, I will.
Well, we don't need it for this one. For this.
No,
stream.
no, Runa for her home.
Oh, for
her
yeah.
house. Okay,
Sweet.
let's fix the camera. Oh my god! Oh my god!
What?
There's Fantasy Made Tangible stickers just flying like rain.
Yo, make it rain.
Alright.
Can I see one of those stickers?
Yeah. Let me just... Okay.
Here, join
Here,
me.
here,
join
you should
me.
let my thing be a part of
Yeah,
your
yeah, yeah,
wall.
yeah, yeah.
'Cause I-
Also,
I like it.
folks, the link you guys need is...
Up my ass.
79.
Get your
I miss
ass
you,
out of my
we have
face
here.
here, buddy. Come on.
Why did it change?
Oh, Lost said the way he like envisioned it was with like the walls, corner section walls, but we can do however we want. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up with the tower itself on the side here, because I end up with like my laptop right in front of me, sound off to the right of me. Once we have an actual stream computer, things will get like a little gentler on this table, but alas.
We're
that's
getting
not
closer to the stream computer.
yet. Lost said no, Dan, you can't see them.
Got him.
I haven't heard that one before. Every day for the last 12 and a half years.
Okay, so the top one is holographic, and the rest are white.
Okay.
That's
well,
how you know laws are
Thank
regular.
you. These are all mine. Got it.
It's roasting
Yeah,
Dan
has
for being
camera.
Do you guys want some too?
Yeah.
Yeah, I will take
Well,
one.
I
Yeah, I
want-
want one.
I want the holographic one and
bastard.
that.
No! What?
You got a camera. I get the holographic one.
I want to see Alex.
You-
holographic.
You got castle pieces. You see with your hands.
Alright. Oh, you know what I can do? So I have a dice tray.
Your mom got a nice tray.
What the fuck? Why is it being thrown at me?
Your mom's a nice
So I
lady.
have this leather dice tray,
Oh.
right? And I can just pop down two of the sides. Oh!
We're frozen.
So that the...
We're
What?
frozen.
We're not frozen on my screen.
Your screen's
Did
bad.
we drop some frames? Stream quality is good.
You're a frame.
Camera... Oh, you guys are frozen, yeah. Okay, let me finish what I'm saying. So, I'm gonna pop these off and sit it so that the flat side has like the roll going directly into it. That'll be fun. I like that. Put some dice
Where's my
in here.
dice?
Everybody in the hood.
Fix your camera.
Hey, stream. Does everyone want to see all my dice?
They can't. Your camera's frozen.
No, I'm gonna send a photo.
I see. Okay, I'll probably have to do some setting changes.
I would
Yeah,
appreciate if you sent an
absolutely.
audio message after the photo describing all the dice so that I could participate.
Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Where did that little
14,
dice go to the
15, 16, 17,
Put it in my
18,
thing.
19, 20, 21,
Alex.
22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31,
There was the metal
32,
dice that he
33,
gave us.
34,
It was in
35,
here.
36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47,
Does anyone know where the metal
I
D20 that
have it.
Here, can
Where
I
is it?
I want to use it. Or Dan, Lance should use it.
I never got to actually see it. I actually got to look at it up close. I want to see this thing.
It's really cool.
Oh, it's like blood splattered.
Yeah.
So
and
we,
it's like dragon scales on the inside with like chains are like the edges of the triangles, and then there's blood splattered.
Can I
Is this
see?
printed as well? Here, I'm gonna let Dan see it.
we can take turns using it.
It's my turn on the cool D20.
We should let Lance use it, honestly.
Kids learning to share.
Dibs on Lance.
Into some Lance.
Okay,
maybe. Let's
one
see.
more time, everybody.
Oh, what? You like my
What I roll?
makeup? You like my makeup?
What I roll?
Yeah,
A 8.
You are slaying.
Let's see, I'll do one.
Okay, I posted Yondu's link. Not Yondu's link. I posted Law's link once again.
Sheesh.
Fantasy Made Tangible. Check
Yeah,
him out.
that's
This
good
shit
enough.
is super cool. Very excited.
Two?
This will be my first time
Bruna,
using
I'm gonna
a rolling
give you
tower for any length of
my
time.
thing
Nice.
here so that you can roll that stuff. Here. You can put this underneath your side in your computer.
That's
So-
No, okay, yeah.
so-
So the dice is not
What?
printed because he doesn't have $50,000 for a metal printer.
It's gonna be so
That
hard
makes
to
sense.
put in at this point.
Yeah, there's
we
so
have to
much
move
shit
all
on
of
the tables.
Alex's and all of mine.
You have 2 laptops.
2 laptops, 4 tower pieces, plus 2 more tower pieces on the back.
Okay.
All of the mice.
It's okay, we'll just... Here, Isaac.
Next time.
Come get your Lance
get it?
dice. 'Cause
Okay.
you have a dice tray.
You sure you want me to roll for Lance?
I'll roll for
You
Lance.
take it back immediately.
I don't. You can roll for Lance.
You want me to roll for Lance?
We'll just
Lasted all of a
split
few
who does
seconds.
Lance.
Okay, sure.
Okay, 7:04, so we're only a little late getting into the mainstream.
Let's get to the game.
If you're just showing
God!
up, Dan already did his pre-stream talk, so you missed your favorite part. I'm sorry, it's just how it is.
I refuse to pre-record it.
Yeah. Too cool for that?
No, I like saying it.
Okay.
I like to connect with my audience.
I want to see you just like slowly get faster and faster until it's like world record worthy. Where it's like there's like this old world record to say our intro.
Like it just, I open my mouth and it's just like a.
It's
just
falls
done.
Out as one
People are like, what did he say? I'm like, if you slow it down.
Welcome to the stream. We are Adventure Corp.
Yeah, but no, seriously though, the podcasts are cool. If you guys do get a chance to look at them, just give those podcasts like a rating. It really helps. Right now, they don't have any ratings. Even just one or two people, you have to listen for I believe 5 minutes or 10 minutes. But once they have a couple of ratings, then the rating shows up on the podcast and they get pushed into the getting people into people's feeds. So just having a couple people watch and give it a rating on like Spotify and Apple and Audible really helps push the podcast.
Okay, let's do the recap, folks.
Oh, shoot myself in the head.
Last we left off, Jasmine and Sophie managed to corner the goblin Vivian,
Hell yeah.
who was in the midst of robbing you, having gotten away
hell
with
nah.
both of your purses.
I only threatened her life like 17 times.
Hell yeah.
Don't worry about it.
You quickly discovered that this goblin had a feud with the Trill clan due to her anger
Hell
at being
nah.
made fun of by a few of their members.
Over and over.
Yeah, for years. Yep.
Don't make it sound like it was a one-time, like, she's irrational.
Haha, your
Common
mom.
man.
Shit!
So,
Totally unprovoked.
you helped one of those members, a childhood friend of Vivian, confront the young mistress of the branch and stick up for Vivian. He had in the past made fun of her as well to curry favor with his peers.
She's a bitch.
And you guys had helped him grow a bit of a spine in the matter. You guys spent a night celebrating, which led to Cyrus working to steer Jasmine to the correct partner of her two options. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. The correct partner of her two options at the bar that evening. Sylphie met Vivian's master that same evening and discovered that it was also the master of 62, or Endressar, as you now know her. On the road once again the next morning, we ended 2 days into your journey. You were passing through some vineyards, Jasmine and Lance spotting a young woman covered in tears, dirt, and blood running down one of the rows of grapevines here, ducking into a bit of cover, putting her back to the farm behind her as you guys pass that row of vines and she is out of sight. As Jasmine and Lance, what are you doing?
Oh yeah, because me and Cyrus didn't see it.
I better open Lance while I'm at it. As much as I'd love to play Lale.
Man, I was thinking about my love. What happened?
What, you were trying to remember what happened at the bar?
I'm trying to remember what is in front of me right now.
Oh, I see. You were zoned right.
I was zoned right
got
out.
it. You guys are driving down the road on horseback in carriage, and you've looked down, and there's these rows of grape trees, or grapevines, and you saw sprinting away from the farmhouse on your guys' right a young woman, and you could see her face covered in tears, stained through dirt, and the front of her covered in blood, and she's just sprinting down this and ducked into a break that runs laterally, like the opposite direction as you, parallel to your direction of travel. She ducked into that to hide, and then you guys' travel has moved you past where you could see down that road, like going down a shopping mall. You were looking down the aisle, and now you're looking down the next aisle as you've moved past the one she was running down.
Okay. I elbow Lance.
Yeah, I saw it. Hold up, guys.
Well, do we really want to get involved? Last time we got robbed.
What?
There was a woman running through the vineyard crying.
Was she
had blood on her.
real? Or were you
She looked like she was
imagining
crying,
As
but
he's going to turn the horse around, and you'll get carried with him as he runs back, and he's looking and glancing and trying to see it. Yeah, spot of blue there, hiding in between the rows. As he points out, you can see a woman. She's no longer like directly down the line. She's cut through one of the paths that runs crossways through it, and has her back to the vine.
we're strong. If it's a trap, we'll just kill them all.
Here come they get up to her.
If you guys want to wheel and ride towards her, Lance can turn and start running.
Maybe we
down
just leave the cart?
The cart's on the road, right?
Yes.
I'm going to keep the cart on the road.
Yeah.
Well, like, we don't want to push it down the rows and get it, like, trapped, right?
Yeah.
Well, there's a fence, so Lance, if he's getting you over here, is gonna have to jump the fence.
Do
with
it.
The horse.
You used to do it like.
Yeah, he'll spur it and.
How far is the
Horse.
girl from us right now?
She looks to be, from where they saw her, like 20, 40 feet.
Okay, I'm just gonna
somewhere
tell Lance, I'm like, Lance, just, don't worry about it.
Runa, you had your hand up?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What do you...
Does he jump it?
Yes.
Well,
yes.
no, before he does that, I'm gonna do something.
He's already jumped it. He's already over.
Okay, well, okay.
I would whisper in his ear.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Stir up as he fixes his foot. What are you doing?
Never mind, I'm holding an action.
Okay, if you're planning on teleporting her, you can't see her, because the cart has moved past the road that she was down. If that was your plan.
I move till I can see them.
You'd have to stop the cart and get it reversing. There's not room to turn around.
I can just stop the cart and jump off.
Yeah, that would... So are
I'm
you
not-
stopping the cart?
I'm getting myself in a position where I can see Lance and her.
We can't all leave the cart.
Okay, so you pull the cart to a halt. You hop down, and you have to run back a little ways as Lance is taking you at a light jaunt down this row.
He jumped the fence with Sylphie on his back?
On the horse.
Oh, okay, sorry, yeah, you go, okay.
Hold on, babe!
Oh, no, sorry, they're on a horse? Okay, never mind.
Yes, yeah, Lance and Sylvia are
I just stay with the
on
cart.
Black Snow.
And I back the cart up so that I can see down the lane.
Okay.
Wave at her.
Well, I'll stay on the cart again.
She's not looking, she's looking back.
Okay,
towards
wait.
the house.
I tell Lance to get off the horse.
Okay,
Supposed to be
he
sneaky.
pulls it to a stop, like, far enough away that you're not going to throw...
I would have done different things, right?
I can't believe she hasn't heard us already, but yeah, as he'll help you off the
I'm going
horse.
to crat and I'm going to like sneak in.
You can hear her breathing already, like panting, ragged breathing of somebody who's just been exerting themselves for a while. She's looking over. You can see her heartbeat in her neck as she's like craned over.
Does she
looking
look
just
hurt?
covered in blood. You don't see any wounds. Her tunic doesn't look like it's been cut into. This is someone else's blood. As you're creeping up towards her.
I'm trying to look visible, but to her.
Okay, so
Like
you're
I
not trying
don't
to
want
scare
to. I
her.
don't want to scare her.
Okay, you call out and her head snaps to you, and you can just see she's fallen in the dirt a couple of times, and it's like streaked across her face, and there's just like the tear lines running down it.
You want help?
Who are you?
I'm Sylvie.
Sophie, get down!
I am down.
Get this horse out of here before it gets eaten!
What is it?
Get down! It's an ogre.
Really? Did it have to eat you?
Yes, my father saved me.
Do you want us to help? Do you want us to get you away from here?
I don't know.
Come here. Let's go. We have a safe cart.
What about my father?
We can go back.
Oh God. Oh God.
When did you leave him?
Just moments ago, he spotted me while I was running, and he came out of the house, and I ran past him. And
Is this your vineyard?
my father's, yes.
Okay. Well, you stick with us, and we will go
God.
look for your father, okay?
What?
We're
What has it
adventurers.
done to Alan?
I'm gonna grab her hand, and I want to slowly...
You can feel she is like burning, like in full, like you. If you were her right now, just endorphins like flooding through her body
I want to...
as she squeezes tight on your hand. You pull her up, and she ends up in front of you, like pulling you along at a low run. Like, stay down.
Where are you guys going?
They're
Back
running
on the road.
down the road towards the road where you guys are. You would be
Oh,
backing
okay,
up,
okay,
and
so
you would
they're
see
coming
two
towards
of them.
us.
Yeah, and you would see
Okay.
Lance looking and like grabbing his horse where he was starting to like hitch it to one of the vines here, and like
Shh, let's go.
I've backed the cart up,
yeah.
and I'm staying on the bench where I can easily see everybody.
Okay, yeah, you see she slides up, and well practiced it looks like. She drops flat and like shimmies quickly underneath the bottom rung of the wooden fence that goes across here. She rolls out on the
I'll
other
try
side.
to copy her.
Okay, yeah, it involves getting down in the muck and going through here, and your
I
snakes
look
are all like
very gross.
trying to swim away from the mud along the
Bite
bottom.
her.
I am going to cast a spell on her.
What do you cast?
Once she gets up over to me.
Okay, yeah, she's popping like out from underneath the fence.
Cool,
and on her hands and knees.
A suggestion with heightened spell.
Okay.
Hey, tell me what happened. I just need the truth so I can help you out.
Okay. That is a
Second.
charisma saving throw with disadvantage.
Is it charisma or wisdom?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
With disadvantage.
Okay. With disadvantage, that is a 4.
She fails.
She does indeed fail, and fail heartily. As the spell comes over her, it doesn't do anything to calm her. She's, I was traveling with Alec, and then I was following them.
She is compelled to tell the truth.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you did say tell the truth.
Okay.
I was following him back when it had caught him, and then he led it back to the farm, and then it saw me. I was trying to get away. My father, he came out of the house.
Sorry, who are you? You were following your father?
No, Alan.
And Alan. Okay. And
Alan.
what was following you?
I was following an ogre. It had Alan.
You were following an ogre that had Alan.
It had Alan, yes.
And the ogre was going back to your house.
Yes, and Father came out when he heard me scream, and he never unlocks the door. He never unlocks the door for anybody. He did because of me. And I ran past him. I left him there. Oh my God, I left him. I have to go back.
So you left your father?
Yes.
So why was the ogre going to your house?
Alan let them. As you're trying to hug her, and she's like trying to throw.
No,
I have to go back. I have to go back for my father.
We'll go with
turning,
you.
and she's
So
going
hold on.
towards the fence.
I'm touching her quick. Why was Alan leading the ogre back to your house?
It caught him while we were traveling, and he convinced it that it could come to the house and that there was no one protecting it.
It's really mean.
You have to help.
Where's the driveway so that we can get up to your house?
It's about half a mile up that way.
Okay.
Get on the car.
I'll take us up the road.
I can't make me a persuasion check to see if you can move through
Sure.
on the car here.
Oh, what was that? Can I roll?
I
What do you
got
get?
an 18.
Alex?
11.
I got a 19.
Okay. The two of you, she looks back and forth. It's too far. We've got to go this way. And the gate's closed anyways. You won't be able to get the card up it. I don't have the
Breathe.
key.
Take a 3-second breather. Or scream or something.
Somebody told me that before I almost jumped in
I'm
front
going
of
to it's okay. We will help you get your father. And we will try to get Alan.
As you guys hear dogs barking, coming closer up the side of this. Oh God, the dogs. The dogs.
What about
Call
the
the dogs.
What about the dogs?
Yeah, dogs. Fearsome,
Oh.
mangy things.
Oh, not your dogs.
They
his
also caught my
dogs.
scent. They must be coming.
Are they with the ogre or with your
I
dad?
had them chained. The ogre had them chained.
Okay, you stay with us.
Okay,
and
get
then-
up here on the cart so that they can't grab you.
As you would see coming down where she ran, a obviously mange-covered, flea-bitten dog running.
I'm going to get
down
in between
this-
her and the fence.
Okay.
I'm pulling her up onto the seat.
You pull her up. She comes up kind of reluctantly. She's looking over, and she turns and clambers up. She can't get onto it because it's like a canvas top, but she's leaned over it and standing on the backrest of the seat, getting as high as possible. As you guys can see, a dog running down the line of the vineyard here. I'm gonna go ahead and
The fence is still between us, so we'll see what happens.
put her here.
I'm in between her and the
Okay, my
fence.
map does not have a
Yeah.
fence, so you're gonna have to imagine it in. But this is a pretty decent map here. I'm just gonna move some tokens around a little bit. She has clambered onto the cart as. And let me just
Well, how
make
many
sure-
temporary hit points do we have, Sophie?
Yes.
8.
8. Okay, cool.
As you guys would see coming down this
Where's
line.
my horde?
One dog. I don't have your. I thought I put a generic horse in for you. Yes, your horse is helping pull the cart.
Okay, okay.
So we pulled everybody
And that's
back.
our unicorn.
Like Lance and everybody's pulled
So
back.
unicorn, yeah. As you would see the one dog coming down the line there, you can hear the barking of more dogs that are coming from different directions here, running down this. As what are you guys doing?
I'm getting in between her and the dog.
Okay, if you want to, are you staying on this side of the fence or the other side?
This side.
I'm going to walk right up to the fence, but on my side, so that I'm just on the other side of it, in between. How close to the trees to the edge of that fence?
Basically adjacent.
Oh fuck.
They come pretty much right up to it.
Never mind. I'm not doing that. I'm staying with the cart.
Okay.
I'm going to get in between and be a big block.
Okay, so you're standing next to the cart there as the dogs are careening down this
Yeah,
path.
I'm gonna like stand up on the bench.
Okay.
Just
Just so
to
you
not
can
be
see a little
sitting. Yeah.
Alright, then the dogs are going to approach. They would be moving a mile.
I'm like 2 steps
tearing up
away
this.
from it towards the fence.
You can, Jasmine, you can
So do
see
you wanna
from
be, like,
down one of the
Yeah.
other
here?
rows
Over?
a dog just like tearing through some of the vines to come
What's
towards the
the
one
number?
that's running down your guys' line that
69.
has the scent that's barking excitedly at this point. As,
Wait. I want to move my girl.
Okay.
Let me know when there's 2 within, or like when they get within 120 feet.
They are well within 120
Okay,
feet.
well I shoot one of them with firebolt.
Go ahead and roll to hit. It does have a little bit of cover.
14.
I ignore it.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
22.
A 22 will hit.
Once it gets within 60 feet, I'm gonna shoot it.
They are within 60 feet.
Alright. As I pull up, dual scimitar, pull back like a bow. As I have to make a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. 3.
Alright.
Pitiful.
Alright. You hit.
It's actually 4, but
Okay. Hang on, just gotta get.
are you guys shooting for the same one that's like running down
Yeah.
the line?
I'm assuming we'd shoot for... Oh, the same?
It
Okay, sure.
does more damage to the damage thing. 9 and a 2.
12 damage. Fire.
8 necrotic.
Okay, as the two energies attack at basically the same time against the dog, and you watch it hit by the firebolt across the side of the fur. You watch it burning immediately as yours hits it as well, and its front paws just go out from under as it hits the ground and rolls a couple of times as that dog is dead.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, my turn.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I'm going.
You're safe with us, don't worry.
It's the only dog you're able to see. The other ones are coming down the other lines here.
Oh.
You can hear the other two coming from either
I
direction.
did nothing.
You want to hold something for when you can see one of the dogs?
No. I'll just miss.
Okay, do you want to hold something?
No, I'll just miss.
You get, do something with a saving throw that you don't have to make an attack roll.
But then I'll lose the spell slot.
Arthur?
Yeah,
can't
there's, well, she doesn't have them, but...
Oh, okay. Alright.
You know, you can change your cantrips. You don't have to, like, you can pick cantrips every time.
The dogs are
Really?
going to run up and leap through the slats in the fence here. One of them is going to get up to Lance here and just try to bite him
They're
immediately.
not hurt yet.
And
I'm
the other one
confusing
is going to leap towards Jasmine's horse that's pulling the cart, just going for the leg.
Hey.
Rude.
Okay, that's going to miss on Lance as he's going to bring his shield up.
Have
The one
three horses,
going for the
you're
horse
only
is going to leap
walking
and
or one?
bite into the horse's leg.
Silver barbs. I'm looking at the one that's biting the horse.
Yeah.
And I'm giving it a glare, and a burst of red energy goes across its vision, and it has to re-roll its
Okay,
attack.
silvery barbs. That's even higher.
Okay, I'll give myself advantage.
As go ahead and make me an animal handling check, Cyrus. As this will spook the two horses on the cart.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Okay, as this spooks the two horses, you manage to turn. The cart does start moving a little bit, but you turn them and stop them pretty quickly,
Aww.
keeping them from going past here. What did something? Oh my fucking god!
What did he do?
Jesus.
Just let Isaac.
Okay, what did I miss? Yondu said, or La said, Yondu, if you would like a sticker, hit me up on Discord or something. I'll get you a care package of Awesome too, because you're a real OG. And then Yondu was commenting on Runa's wings on her eyeliner. And then
Wings and eyeliner?
Yeah, she has eyeliner on.
Oh, okay.
And then Law gifted 10 subs.
Woo!
Jesus.
That's
we
how
got
you show
E
appreciation.
From Bionic Kenny, Grouchy Monster, M. Jasono, Hive Tyrant got one in there.
Boom.
Epic Sages, The Dinner and a Game.
Law, you're never more attractive than when you're giving us
Losing
money.
Team, Bill Shack, and Kershmoosh. I bet you we see Hive Tyrant in a few minutes here. I bet you this summons him.
Yeah, he'll
Well,
get
I
his-
needed to put some chaos in. Yeah,
Yeah.
well, now our map is going to be periodically covered
No,
by things
Law
we
has
subscribe
one and only single mission, which is to absolutely destroy our ad revenue.
Not complaining one bit.
Yeah, I know.
As Okay, there we go. There. What are you guys doing to react? Sylphie, do you want to do something now that you can see two of the dogs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Avenge my horse.
Oh, my heels.
I had a good horse, right?
Mhm.
Not a die in one hit horse.
They're all bad.
It's not a bit. No, it's like you have a.
They
What did you write down? For,
I got a medium riding horse.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
14
so-
health.
Yeah.
That's great. That's way better than 3. I thought I had 3.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's not a squirrel.
Riding horse.
Well, a kitten is 2.
Riding horse has
Okay.
8 health.
Oh, Jesus. How much did it take?
But it's a medium.
Oh, sorry, it has 13 health.
How much did it take?
Massive. It took
Okay.
4 damage.
I'm going.
Oh, shit.
I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians because they're both in it.
Okay. You're next to the cart, and there is someone in the cart you can't see.
Do I think about that before I do it?
Probably.
I know that it's up to you, but I will kill you.
Never mind. I do
Okay.
nothing.
No, Runa, you can do things. You can cast spells. You have cantrips. You have things you can do. You
also
have
just
guiding
move up and
bolt.
try to bite it with
Like,
your snakes if you,
You
want.
could, you could stone it. Like, there's lots of things you can do. Like, do you want us to like help you figure it out, or?
There you guys go. It's just dogs. They can handle dogs.
All right, you're saving your spells for later.
Yeah.
Then, in that case, what are the rest of you doing?
I'm shooting the dog that bit the horse.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
Firebolt.
It is next to you on the horse, so I'm giving you disadvantage on this. Because you're trying to
5
control a
and
cart at the
16.
same time.
Okay, never mind. I re-roll because I have disadvantage. Well, is it within 5 feet of me?
Kind of. It's within 5 feet of the horses that you're controlling, and you're like you have to split your attention to keep the horses from
Sure.
panicking and shoot it.
4.
Okay, I'm assuming a 13 doesn't hit.
That's a dog.
You might be assuming wrong. 13 hits.
All right.
One more than you needed.
Bad at the game. Ready?
So it
Yeah.
slams into the side of the horse.
10 and 9.
19 fire damage.
19.
Oh, sorry,
will-
20 fire damage.
20 will put that mastiff out of its misery.
Don't
Same
bite
as
his
the
horse.
dog. Because you just watch the side of its
Yeah, it
face
just
light up
slams
on fire.
through its spine, and it just does like a, and just its back end stops moving, and its head just like.
I'm gonna lay on hands my horse for 3 health.
For 3 health? 4 health.
4.
Oh. Okay. I thought it took 3.
Took 4.
As you put your hand out under your horse,
It's
you
not
watch
pleasant.
the wound seal itself up.
Unpleasant for the horse.
What does it sound like when you lay on hands a
Lance is
horse?
gonna turn
I
and
want you, and then I want the horse's
dog.
reaction. No. Do you first.
Wait, you have the dice for Lance.
Yeah,
Roll
I'm-
that for
Silent.
damage.
I'm
Touch.
laying.
Okay,
Dance.
so you're just like, oh.
Also,
And then what does your
Lost
horse
had-
do?
Yep, fuck
I don't know.
animals.
16.
16 real hits.
There we go.
Am I rolling damage or are you?
Me.
Okay,
Have fun with it,
D10
man.
plus, I think 7, or is it 8 now?
What?
Look.
For what?
For Lance's sword attack. No, sorry, it is a D10 plus 5.
15.
15 damage? Yeah, he will cut through that dog as it's lunging for him again, and he like boots it. It hits the ground on its back legs, and he just long sword through the chest of the thing and pulls out. All right, that's the dogs.
Now we go to the house and deal with the Elgar.
Yeah, let's go deal with this.
I'm checking on Lady.
She's like watching over this as the dogs came up. She has been cowering and like flinching at everything that's happening. Every time magic has like come up and hit something, she has shied away from it. She is like, you can watch her fingers trying to like tear through the tartan bit as she has got a death grip on the top of your guys' canopy here.
Okay, I'm going to knock on the door to Adalia.
Okay.
I have to go help someone. Keep an eye out. Just take care of yourself.
So you hear the untying happening on the other side of the doorway.
Shing.
As are you guys advancing into the vineyard?
We're leaving
sure.
the cart?
You can't bring it in.
Okay.
So,
I'm going to get the me in the corn.
Okay.
is it pulling the cart or
No.
is it? Okay.
And I'm going to go to his face and be like, I know that it's like very much below your pay grade, but could you make sure the cart's okay, or at least like watch it?
The make me a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
1.
That is 23.
As the unicorn goes over and it touches its horn, to the lady,
Which,
and you watch her motion immediately just come down. She goes,
you okay?
yeah, I think I'm alright.
Do you want to come with us, or do you want to stay here?
Can you watch the cart?
I'll watch the card.
Okay, so it's just an ogre we have to worry about.
No, it had,
We'll find out.
it had dogs, more dogs, and
We didn't kill all the dogs.
a boar with it, and I don't know, maybe Alan's. I better come with you.
No, you watch the cart.
Yeah,
I better come with you. There's a thing.
Can you ride the cart up?
No, the gate's locked. I don't have the key. I feel alright.
So here's the thing. We kind of have someone super important in the cart, and I would super appreciate it if you stayed with her so that we know she is safe and we know you are safe.
I need to see my father.
We'll make sure he's
So
okay.
the unicorn will cut around the cart and go stand in front of the back of it where the opening is.
Thank you. I nod at the unicorn.
Alright, we don't have time. We have to go.
Okay, I cast the spell myself.
Okay?
Yeah.
As all of you make the shimmy underneath the fence, or you can try to squeeze through the middle of it if you want as well, the dogs came barreling through and just like leaped
Um,
Are
out.
we leaving the horse? That Lance is riding behind.
Lance is gonna stay mounted for this.
Okay, I'm on the horse. I don't shimmy.
You want to be mounted with him?
Yeah.
As soon as I hear or see any instance of the house or the dog or like the ogre, let me know.
Okay, so you guys would find yourselves
I'm gonna
walking...
sneak ahead if possible.
Go ahead and show you guys the map.
So you would see, you guys would see, just as like Cyrus is hopping down to go, like a red sheen go over his gi, and now it looks like there's kind of like a glowing red tinge to all of his gear.
So, you guys would see the vineyard path spreading down. There's the field of grapevines. There's noise coming towards the center of the fields, where I better grab.
No, it's coming to the center.
Who is coming with you for this as well.
Center.
As following behind you guys would be this young lady who would say, that's the short field. I think, I don't know, something's over there. If we keep going this way, you'll see the sheds, and then off to the side, that's the house over there. As you can just see the top of a 2-story farmhouse over here. And perched on the top of it, now that you guys look over, are 3 vultures, but one of them is much bigger and darker than the other 2 that are beside it.
Okay. I'm like, those, you don't own those vultures?
No, but that's the thing that followed Alan. It's some sort of monster that follows him.
Okay.
He would pay it gold and it would do what he said, but he lost his gold pouch to the ogre and stopped listening to him.
Okay. Alright. How far are we from the vultures?
So you guys are at the far side of the field. So you have about somewhere around 100 feet to get to the sheds, walking straight down this path. There's a spot where there is a road, so there's, the farmhouse would be like the back left of this map. To the right of it would be the sheds, and then in front of it is one set of rows of grapevines. Then there is a like dirt path that cuts through it.
Okay.
And then there's 2 fields behind that dirt path, and you guys are in the bottom right corner field, which is more
Okay.
grapevines. So you could either go straight up.
This will
along
just be easier. Before we enter combat, I'm casting another spell.
Okay.
So whenever I have to do that preemptively before rolling initiative, I'm casting another spell.
Sure, yeah, there might be a roll for that if it's something that kind of comes upon you guys, but I got
I'm gonna sneak around. I'm gonna cast invisibility.
Okay.
And,
Oh, Huso
Start.
showed up! Hello, Huso.
Huso!
They got gifted a sub by law immediately.
Boom.
No quarter!
Get out of here.
They said thanks for the sub. Boom, headshot. Halfway to the beast, then my power will be unstoppable.
yeah. And I'm gonna start, like, circling around.
Okay, so where, like, you're gonna go along the fence here, or are you running ahead of them down this?
Probably up here and then like this way
Okay.
to like
Okay.
get an off angle.
So if you want to go ahead of them and cut that way, make me a stealth check. You have advantage because of invisibility. You have disadvantage if you're trying to move faster than they are because you have to move at half speed to stealth. So you're at a straight roll here. As you're getting ahead of the group while invisible, I'm going to go ahead and put the invisible marker on you.
That is a 19.
19. Okay, so you begin running out ahead of the rest of the group. Go ahead and roll to see if that thing on the roof notices you. Is that any special advantage? Okay, so you begin to move out ahead of them. The rest of you are making your way up this as well. So I'm going to move you to about here. They'd be about halfway up by the time you get to here. And if you're going to start heading down to the left, laterally down the field, you would notice running through another field that they have there that seems to have more stuff to kind of supplement their diet and farm potatoes, stuff like that. There is a massive blue-colored boar with these bright white streaks of blue that like run through its fur and hair, and a dog that seem to be rutting through this field. And the boar is just like with its tusks turning up massive tracts of the ground here. It's way too big to be like a regular boar. This is like a you know,
It's a Pokemon.
this thing would threaten your horse pretty easily. As they are running through there, you'd be about here.
New Pokemon, Mama Swine.
As you see that there.
Swine up.
I just need to pull up the stats.
If you guys are like the other way, I'm not gonna worry about telling you. I'm just gonna like keep an eye on them.
Okay. I just need to get the stats for this thing. The boar was the one thing I forgot to have open. Okay. So you guys keep going up towards the shed, and everybody make me a perception check at this point.
Ready? Where did my other two dice go? Okay, ready?
Yep. 10.
16.
16. Okay.
26.
26. Sophie.
17.
17. So you all would hear the sound of wood breaking just moments as you guys are approaching here, and something big lumbering about on the side of the shed. And as you're getting close, you
So my spell goes off.
As you cast this on yourself, you guys come to the edge of the field, and you would be able to see the ogre there. Fully as tall as the shed itself, it's ripped open where the doors would open. It's like ripped off of that to have been able to fit in, and it's pulling itself out with just an armful of things, tools, anything that had like a metallic shine to it that it's putting to the side on the ground here. You guys can see the open back door to the house off to your guys' left here that looks like it's been damaged, like crushed into the wall a little bit by something. And the ogre has a big club that it had set down that it like picks up, and it's looking over the things, and it looks over and sees the lot of you.
So you guys would, once you, so Scottish has a red glow in him, and then when he hears the ogre, he would burst into flames.
Let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Rolling initiative.
16.
Oh shit! 16? I'm coming in hot with a 15.
A 15. Okay, so I'm just gonna run down this. Jasmine.
22.
22. Sylphie.
3.
Oh no.
Lance.
We'll put you at 4 to just not compete there. Cyrus, you got a 16.
15.
15.
I had a 16.
What's Lance's initiative?
Lance's,
I already rolled it.
Yeah, Lance's initiative bonus is +2.
17.
17, okay. As Jasmine, we begin with you.
Okay.
So you can see this over here. You can also see another dog behind him, and then you see that big vulture. The color just all wrong. Instead of the like pinkish and white flesh, it is this ashy gray, red eyes. Not like red pupils or like just red, blood red eyes staring down. It's twice as big and again as the vultures around it. And you can see the claws where they've sunk into the tiles of the roof like they were just paper mache looking down with a sort of almost a grin to its beak.
Okay. Does this boar and dog I'm looking at seem to have noticed anything?
Oh, right, you're over here. Yeah, the dog, head comes up. It just smelled something. It doesn't know where you are, but it's caught your scent.
Okay. What about the boar?
The boar seems to be happily just furrowing into the field here and ripping up tracks of it with his tusks.
Okay. How dense are these, like, vines?
They're pretty dense, but they run the same direction you're going, so you can move down them. Like, you would be able to, you couldn't see the ogre at the moment, but you'd be looking just past it. So if you knew it was there, that would help you. But...
I heard the...
Yeah.
Oh man, do I try to assassinate this boar?
Oh, also Law cheered with 100 show love bits. Thank you, Law.
Woo!
You're cute. We love you. Okay.
Okay,
What are you doing?
I'm gonna start moving up towards that sound through, like, a hallway of these vines.
Okay. Alright.
How much movement is that?
We'll say it takes your movement to get over breaking out the other side.
Okay.
And you would be uncomfortably close to another dog that's head
Yeah,
is
would I see that before I get close to it? Or does it kind of just appear?
No, the rows are decently neat, so you would be able to see out ahead of you. It would open up, you'd see the ogre. You're fairly close to the end of it by the time you see the ogre, but it's not...
Can I get to the dog with my movement?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
What do you want?
Did you get your money? Question mark.
Alright, I am going
All
to...
moved up. Let's up a little further on the scene here.
I think I'm just gonna murder this dog, to be honest.
Okay. As you emerge from
Did you
here,
get your money?
I'm gonna try and stab it.
yeah, it hasn't noticed you, so you have advantage. Well, you have advantage anyways from
Yeah.
being invisible. But it's
Okay,
surprise.
that is a 17 to hit.
17 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Repeat that.
And you would become visible, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. As you suddenly appear, just slashing down with a flourish towards this canine.
Okay, that is a
42 p.m. Nottingham Smith.
14 damage from the first.
Okay, 14 damage is enough to cause that dog to fall down. Blood just gushing out of the mange and the like scaly skin that it has where the fur is rotted away.
You shot the dog.
Yeah.
Slashed into it.
Alright then.
Yeah, and that's all my movement, hey?
Yes.
Alright. That's my turn then.
Okay.
Regain a spell slot. Where's my bonus?
That brings us to the dogs themselves. This one is going to follow after you. It's not going to have started going down the road just yet. Let's see if that boar notices. It does indeed, as this boar is going to just go charging down one of the lines here. As you can hear it, like, laterally from you, just you can see, you guys will be able to see the tops of some of these plants parting for it. As it's honestly probably going to hit the house. It comes out at a full run and just takes a corner off of the house here.
Jesus.
As that brings us to Lance, who is on horseback with you on the horse with him, which is going to make it a little hard to like.
He
wield
can
the
put me
sword.
down.
Yeah, he's gonna
Kicks you
drop
off the horse.
Off of the horse.
Throws you to the
and
ground.
He's gonna run the horse around this thing. Like he's gonna go past this thing and turn. It's gonna swipe at him as he goes by. That's gonna miss. As the ogre club just hits the side of this barn, and you watch the whole thing lean, and parts of it get bitten off by the club as he goes around it, comes up the backside to get behind this ogre here. And he's going to go ahead and attack. His mount is not bigger than this, so he doesn't get any special advantage.
What's his plus?
He has a +8 to hit.
He has 2 attacks.
He has 2 attacks.
And he's advantaged because he's mounted with the mounted commander.
Your mount has to be bigger than the creature you're attacking, and it is not bigger than the ogre.
Bigger or the same size?
Bigger.
Oh, okay.
13.
A 13 on an
Next
ogre.
attack.
What?
Your next attack.
Oh, okay.
A 13 will hit.
Oh, thank you. He
Roll-
hit?
Roll damage.
Oh, I'm rolling it? Or...
So it's going to be
Do
1
damage.
d8 plus.
Is he using a shield?
He is not, but
So
he
he
needs
can
one
first-
hand to control the horse.
Do you? You can do it with your knees.
No, you need one hand to control your horse.
Where does it say that?
You shoot arrows if you want, but he is actively commanding the horse in combat here to swing at this thing.
Okay.
2 plus whatever his damage modifier is.
5, so that's 7 points of damage as he cuts into the back.
Am I rolling a second attack?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll the hit.
15.
So 23.
So
That'll
what was the
hit.
plus?
1d8 plus 5.
1d8 plus 5?
Plus 5.
Yeah.
11.
11. Okay, another
Can you get
slash
the
into
next-
the
your
back
lance
of the
one?
ogre.
Give me the lance.
Cyrus.
I'm going to... you're going to see the...
Dan's phone's being a dick tonight?
What?
Law said Dan's phone being a dick tonight.
Oh, yeah, it wasn't listening to me.
I see.
What are we around? Describe the area we're
So
in.
you guys are coming down the far edge of this field of grapevines.
It's like a little path kind of thing.
Yeah, so that you're not quite the far edge. You're cutting through one of the rows of them, and then it comes to the edge of this shed, which is 20 or so feet away from the main farmhouse, a 2-story building.
Okay.
That is across from you, and then the ogre is looming next to the shed.
How far am I from the ogre?
If you're at the end of this row, you would be 10 feet from the ogre, probably.
Okay. Yeah, so my... you're going to see fire flare up around my feet. And then I'm going to... what is around me? There's the ogre, there's a boar.
You haven't seen the boar yet? Well, yeah, you would have seen the boar break through over by the house and
Okay.
crash into the corner of the actual house.
So I need to know how far things are from me.
The boar is probably 20, 30 feet from you.
Okay?
The ogre's there, so you're casting a shuttle on stride on yourself?
Yes.
Okay. Are you doing that after you move away from Sylphie and the rest, or before?
It doesn't... I have to move adjacent to them, so it doesn't matter if I start adjacent to them.
Oh, okay.
So the boar is 25 from me.
Yeah, 25, 30.
Do we have a map?
Not really. We
There-
have
there's
a
an isometric
visual
map,
aid.
Okay, so either way, I could get up to the boar and then still make it over past the ogre.
You'd have to pass the ogre to get to the boar.
That's fine, but I could get to both of them and
Yes.
then back over to where I am, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I do that, and then as you see my the fire burst up around my feet, you're also going to see the flames and the aura around me. They're going to thicken, tighten in around me, and darken a little bit. So instead of the bright red flame, it's going to turn into a darker, molten flame.
Yeah.
And then,
And if you have it on well next to your companions, they will take damage. Just when you move within 5 feet of a creature. Not
mo-
when you get...
when I move within 5 feet of them,
when
they
you
take the damage.
a movement, when you take a movement within 5 feet of a creature, they take damage. They can only do so once per turn.
Okay, so then I move 5 feet.
Okay. So yeah.
And then cast it. Okay, and then I'm going to run up and basically just tag the ogre and tag the boar and then come back over to where I was.
Okay. You run past both of them and then make a trail back, keeping a little.
And then
bit
I
more
do
distance
I
between
do
you,
get
so-
back into flanking, so I'm going to hit the boar
Yeah.
and the ogre, and I'm going to end flanking with lance.
With lance? Okay.
So let me. Do you have a d6? Actually, I'll just grab it. Give me a minute. I need to find some dice. Was it find some dice?
Find some funky dice.
Yeah. Buckle Bolton if you wanna. Alex, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, so ogre. I'll do the boar first.
3 and 5.
Okay, 9 fire damage to the boar.
Fire damage to the boar. Let me just see. Okay.
Does it look like he resists any of it?
That's what I'm trying to check here. I believe no. No.
Okay, to the ogre.
I can't go.
5 and 3.
Another 9 damage to the
To the ogre.
Elgar.
Okay, 9 points of damage to the ogre as you run next to it.
And that's me turn.
Okay, that brings us to the ogre, who has 2 good targets next to it.
Yep. I have just blasted it.
Yeah. It's gonna make the great club attack against you, Dan.
Sweet.
943 damage.
Okay, that is a natural 20.
I will silvery barbs
Barbs.
and give myself advantage.
That is a natural 20.
Really? Are you fucking me in the ass?
Him roll twice in a row.
This
Okay.
ogre's about
Yeah,
to be.
no, sure. I guess it hits.
Bend over, Cyrus. There's a great club calling for
Great
you.
club comes sweeping down, no like fire,
We should take it.
cracking towards you.
I apologize, stream, for the language, but that is ridiculous.
Jesus,
I saw that.
I'm throwing dice.
How did you miss?
So I brought it
You
up.
were like 1 in.
I brought it up to the tower.
I
and it
attribute
let
that
go
double
here
20
and like, phew,
That double
got
20
some
is
damage.
strictly to law. That has nothing to do with Isaac.
Okay.
I feel like we should steal it.
Okay, that is 24 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay,
to
so
you.
24 bludgeoning damage.
Wait,
Blade.
how much?
24.
Okay, so 24 damage. Are you doing something?
Yeah.
Okay, so you do yours first.
Where is it? I think it's a wisdom.
Oh, you can go in actions and click reaction.
Make me a wisdom save.
A wisdom saving throw. Oh, ogres. Well known for
Actually,
them.
can I see Jasmine or are you invisible?
Jasmine is visible now.
Yeah.
Can I see her? Because this is important.
Yes.
Okay, then I would have given you advantage.
Okay.
That is a 14 on the wisdom saving
Fails.
throw.
You take 24 damage.
24
Psychic,
points
right?
of
Yeah.
psychic damage
Cool.
to the ogre. as
So
he-
then, as he
Light
hits
again.
me, so the hardened, like molten flames around me, you're gonna look like it shrugs off some of the blow. I take 12 damage, and I have 15 temporary hit points.
Okay.
So the ogre is immediately taking 15 fire damage from molten armor,
Okay.
and then on top of that, it's gonna take another. I need to fucking dice.
What are you doing?
Give me. I have other stuff.
You burned your reaction though.
I have other stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay.
3 and 3.
Okay. So it's going to take 15 from molten armor,
Yeah.
and then it's going to take 7 from fire. Or, what's the fuck is it called?
Shard one stride.
No.
Flame Lord?
No. Fire shield.
Fire shield. Okay.
So it takes another 7 from fire shield.
Another 7 from fire shield.
Yeah.
Okay. As the ogre would be crippled.
Okay.
Nice.
And does it have another attack?
It does not. So that brings us to the dog. One is going to run up behind you, Jasmine, and make a bite at you. Oh.
Didn't it already move?
No, this is, oh, sorry, that's the other dog. That's the one that you killed.
Yeah.
That one did already move.
Stop.
That would bring us to, wait, did I move the boar on the dog's turn? I did, okay. As Sylphie, you would be up.
Okay. I can see the ogre.
You can see the ogre. Holding its head from where it felt that dull pain of it smacking itself in the head.
He would have seen her like eyes glow when
Yeah.
it happened.
Yeah. You're not sure this creature has put 2 and 2 together.
That's fine. But it's there.
Yeah.
Just in case he decides to. I might cast Banishment.
Oh.
Can I cast Banishment on him?
You can. What's the range on management?
Can you
60
hit?
feet.
Can you hit the boar?
Yeah, you can manage him. Yeah.
Can you hit the boar?
She could also reach the boar.
Because the ogre's almost dead.
What's the ogre at?
Crippled.
Is it?
The ogre is crippled.
I'll just finish him then. Can I get up to him?
You may, yeah, if you want to run up to him.
Inflict wounds.
Yeah, go ahead and roll to hit. Lance is a large creature on the horse, which means you also would have advantage. So you can go ahead and roll the damage.
I'm doing 4th level.
Is that for allies?
Okay, what is this? Law said, Isaac, you're welcome. The Devil Tower earned its name.
Yeah, it has.
He also said, one of my players rolled double 1 on an advantage roll this week. Oh, rough. And then Law said, you'll all have towers soon. I just need to get my new place settled in. And they said, Huso, that happened to me with a player. That had an ego weapon.
23.
23 will absolutely hit.
Okay.
He failed the DC 10 con save against the trap.
Ugh.
He's a barbarian. The odds of that double that 1,
What
followed
level
by
are
a
you doing?
3 or higher needed to save against the
Okay.
curse. Against the curse was 1 in 4,000. Boy, that was legendary. I remember you posting about this. I remember you or messaging about this. That was wild.
Oh shit.
Yeah. How much damage?
Wait.
A lot.
So far. Okay.
Do you have your dice roller thing on your computer?
Yeah.
Are we able to like select an amount of dice you can roll?
Mm-hmm.
Like I can just roll 60 10.
Yeah.
Okay, I might use that occasionally.
Okay.
Okay, thanks, man.
50.
Jesus Christ, you rolled hot.
Yeah.
Holy
I
shit.
rolled 3 9s,
That's
2
necrotic
7s, and an 8.
damage?
Oh, she rolled a 50 on 60 10. That's insane.
That's necrotic damage?
Yes.
As you watch your hand touch and black just spread, its stomach collapses inwards as it just starts to rot like across those.
Sorry.
It goes to try to puke and it's already dead before the bile can even rise up as it falls
Sorry.
over. Lance has to like wheel with the horse to get out of the way from it falling backwards towards him.
Is it on death saves?
It's
Uh,
dead.
It's dead.
It's dead, yeah. I would think so.
Sorry, buddy.
To put it mildly, yeah, no, never mind. So Sylvie, anything else with your turn as the ogre collapses?
That's my turn.
All right, then that
I just
brings us to
stand
strange creature
triumphantly.
as all right, the creature in the sky is going to.
With diamonds.
You guys are sweet. So special.
Lucy
Blink,
in the
blink, 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 blink.
The strange-
diamonds.
Clawed vulture
Cloud is a German vulture.
is going to swoop
Klaus?
over you all,
Klaus.
staying in the air, and as it goes,
Klaus.
the kind of smoky gray wings shake a little, and these gray spores
Oh no.
start
Oh,
to
I like
drift
being
down
dragged.
around all of you.
Oh no.
I need everyone
I like
to make me
being
a
dragged.
Constitution saving throw.
Constant.
I really like
Is
that.
Cyrus within 10 feet of me?
Sylvie,
Am I
You
within
are
the
in
10
plus-
feet of a jasmine?
Cyrus would. I'm gonna say no.
Okay, so I'm making a con save.
A con save, please.
No +4 for you.
That's fine, I have it.
But I need a save from somebody roll for Lance. I'll roll
I
for the
will.
horse.
Mhm.
Ugh, that's a fail for the horse.
What's his plus?
Lance's
2 9s,
con
that's good.
save
Oh,
is.
I rolled 2 9s, Isaac. That's a crit.
Nope. +6.
Anyways, 17.
Okay, 17 is a success.
22.
That is a success for Lance.
23.
Get the fuck out of here.
Come on. Where the fuck is Prison? Okay, I'm zooming in for
I
this
just
one.
wanted to roll something.
It's on the team.
Poisoned. Poisoned.
Yeah, that was a hot roll.
That's
Thanks.
frightened.
I rolled the very good.
That's
Very
not bad.
attractive.
I would say.
It was
Okay.
kind of a win.
And what did you get?
23.
23 is also a success. As it is going to spiral up from there and further into the air as what is, yeah, it's got a fair bit. So it's going to come down over you all and then is going to spiral up into the sky another 40 feet.
Nice.
So it's a pie.
is a pie.
It's a pie?
Lucy is a pie with diamonds.
As that will bring us to Jasmine.
Alright, I have advantage from silvery barbs.
You do.
I'm gonna take a bonus action as a dark ichor starts to drip from my blade. And I'm going to walk over to this boar that hit the wall and fell over and is belly up, totally incapacitated,
The wall is belly up.
and auto crit it.
The wall is belly up. The board is very much enough.
We remember this different.
The boar has X's for eyes.
Little spirals. It fainted.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm going to.
Your boar fainted.
I'm going to
Get him to the
stab down
nearest
at
recovery
its
center.
open neck with advantage.
Go ahead and roll to hit with advantage.
All right, I'm thankful for triple advantage. That is a 27.
27 will hit.
All right,
Give him the old 1-2.
I'm going to use a smite. A smite as well.
It's a smite!
A smite.
It's a smurf smite!
All right, so this is. I do. Two of these. One of these.
16 of these.
3 of these. I'm just gonna do this one. Wait, is it? It's +1. Yeah. Is this thing undead per chance?
It is not.
Not undead per chance.
Not
Okay.
undead perchance.
Very undead per chance. Okay. These dice. Then I have to. Where is this poison strike? Okay. Okay. 10. Can't read this.
So 4.
Okay. 20. 23 plus 33 is 56 damage of various types.
Did you crit?
Nope.
What the fuck?
I have a channel divinity that lets me do a lot of damage
right.
when I have advantage.
Okay, you said 56 points of damage?
Yes.
Hey. 56. As you cut down into the boar, it seems to barely even notice the pain. The eyes glare
This
up
is
at you.
wrong. It's 20 plus
Anything else, Jasmine?
5 advantage. Yeah, I'm gonna attack it 2 more times.
Go ahead
Or 1
and
more
roll
time
it.
because I used my bonus action.
How many times can you do that thing?
It's a channel divinity, so
Once.
Once.
is it just once?
Paladins only get one.
And
What?
you
No.
can only use it on a bonus
Yes,
action.
paladins only get one channel divinity.
But it's per short rest.
Yes.
Yeah.
Clerics get multiple as they level up.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a vampire thing.
That is a 13 to hit.
13 will miss.
With
Yeah.
triple advantage.
A 1, a 2,
Why
and a
did you roll
5.
damage?
Well,
It definitely misses. Yeah, you
I should
cut-
re-roll. I should re-roll.
You cut
I
into
should
it.
re-roll because
Uh,
I shouldn't have had
The
advantage.
hide is tough, though. You fail, like you scrape across it, but fail to get past anything that would actually damage the creature.
Hang on.
Hanging on.
This thing attacked the house. It therefore must consider the house an enemy.
It is not flanked
I-
by the house.
I have an aura that
Anything
means
else
if it
with
is
your
next
turn?
to another
Anything
enemy.
else?
Okay.
No, I think he's got something here. Let's listen to him.
Your Honor, is
Must
the
consider the house
No.
an enemy. No,
When
it
making
just
a
has
pizza.
so little consideration for the house that it didn't
Is
bother
the
to
pizza
turn
sauce
before it hit it.
adjacent to the crust? Or the dough
could
at
you
the
not
bottom of
argue
Hurry
that
up
the
and
house
finish
considers the
10.
boar an enemy?
9.
Now, is it a house or is it a
8.
conglomerate of boards and nails?
7.
Okay, I
6.
am going to.
5.
I'll just stand next to it,
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Okay.
like around. I'll go around it.
You want to go around it?
Yeah.
Okay. So you move
Yeah.
around it.
Yeah.
That brings us to this dog.
Fucking
We're
dog.
just going to come running out of here and up
I'm hiding behind the board.
towards
Can't see me.
Cyrus,
Yeah.
who it's
Really?
going to
Fuck him up.
Me?
attack.
Fuck him up.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Nat 20.
Cyrus, that is a 14 to hit you.
That'll hit.
Okay. Right. Okay, Cyrus, that is 8 points of piercing
Okay.
damage, and I need a Constitution saving.
All right, and before that, the dog is immediately going to take 15 fire damage.
That will kill the dog.
Okay.
It does
hold on.
get to damage you though.
Yes.
8.
Sorry. 9, 24 fire damage immediately for
Okay.
hitting me.
Yeah. He's taking damage.
You see the dog runs up and and its mouth just, and it looks like somebody grabbed the dog and ripped his head. It's like just,
Ugh.
and it's like just like a little bit of fire, like.
I'm really starting to think no one at this table enjoys dogs. You make mangy mutts we have to kill, and now we're ripping them in half?
We didn't have to.
I have to make a con save.
You have to make a con save, yeah.
There's only
I
4.
didn't
Alright,
kill
Alex.
one.
Con save.
I'm gonna make you. 1 and a 13.
Yeah. So that is a roll. Is it 21? What?
21 is a success.
Am I within 10 of Jasmine?
Nope.
No, 21.
You all make me laugh that we're my life.
Yeah, 21.
thank
That
you,
yeah. So that dog, get the fuck out of
dog
here.
is dead. As Lance is up,
The dog is dead.
um,
Get bit that dog!
Lo-
Get bit that dog!
We are slaves to the internet.
Lance is going to pull up his crossbow and shoot towards
Okay.
whatever is circling up above.
Your turn.
So go ahead and roll a d20 plus 5.
Oh yeah.
Okay, because I'm
No,
rolling,
it's
I have
Alex's.
triple advantage.
No, d20 plus 5, no advantage.
But then you get to roll damage.
Okay.
It's an 8.
What is he rolling for
An
damage?
8 with the plus 5.
No, it'll be a 13.
13 will also miss.
Okay,
No damage.
No damage.
okay, that's a plus 5, right?
Yep.
Dirty 20.
He can't attack twice. He doesn't have crossbow mastery, so he has to use his other one to reload with a crossbow. Yeah. Sorry. Cyrus, that brings us to you.
All right. I am going to.
You rolled. You rolled. Okay.
I'm zipping over to the boar, and I'm getting flanking with
That's the ogre.
with Jasmine.
Or Jade
Yeah.
at this point.
Jasmine. So I'm ripping over.
Lance is trying his best.
I'm running very fast, but I'm taking very short steps. So
You
it's
have your arms out behind you and your front bent over at 90 degrees?
no, really, don't profile
From
me
above,
like
he kind of looks like a bird because the fire kind of looks like winging itself behind his arms.
Alex, where's my
He's
other
not awake
D6?
like a boat.
Yeah,
Where's my other D6?
I don't know.
I'm real fast, guys.
Okay.
Maybe he's only saving his sister
alright.
to put on the front of his
So-
boat.
4 and a 5.
Okay, so the boar will take 10 fire damage immediately.
10 points of fire damage.
I will then bone it. No, that doesn't make
What does that
sense.
pig say when it's hurt?
Yeah, I'm going to quicken. Yes, I'm going to. No, that doesn't make sense. I'm just going to hit it with the old.
Also, just so you guys are aware, the boar would be injured.
Okay. Well, I'm hitting him with ignition. So as I'm running up, my hand's going to reach out towards the board. Is it facing Jasmine or me? Or the house?
Right now, it would be facing you.
It's upside down.
Okay.
A prone.
I'm going to touch it right where it's like
Begging for
behind its
death.
shoulder, like where its like knee pit would be. I'm just
Okay.
touching it right in there.
Okay.
All right.
4 5.
Really?
Yeah.
You fucking. Okay.
Did you roll a hit?
Yeah, that was a 4-5.
Oh, I see.
On D20s.
Yeah,
Thank you,
yeah.
Isaac, for rubbing it in.
So 14.
14, it just burns across there and does nothing to the
So
boar.
no-
Like, just
no hit?
smoke from the wiry hair
Okay.
across the boar, but no damage.
Like I don't connect.
Correct. Well, yeah, I'm saying you like touch and burn, but its blubber is what protects it. But effectively, you miss.
Okay. All right. That yeah. That's my turn.
Okay. Then that brings us to the boar, which has a bunch of targets around it. You're gonna watch the kind of what is that? The spikes that come out the back of it through the like thick blue bristles that like gather along the top of its head. Arcs of electricity start to jump between the 3 spikes of tusk that come out of its back as everybody near the boar needs to make me a constitution save.
So many cons.
You get a +4.
That's very good. Thank you. Thanks.
He has to be within 10 feet of you.
Yes.
The boar is a large creature, which means
It's a 10 by 10 or is it a 2 by?
It's a 10 by 10.
Okay, so no, I'm not.
Never mind. Trust me. Natural 20.
Crit.
Oh.
I don't need it, Isaac.
You don't.
Got a 21.
Okay, a 21 is a success. So neither of you are knocked prone. You will, however, both take
Hey, this time we can count how many dice it's for each attack.
That is 12 points of thunder damage to both of you. As you feel a blast, like the energy builds up there and then arcs off, and it's the sound wave that hits you, as there is a very audible crack of thunder on this cloudless day that nearly blasts you off your feet.
Alright then.
As it is going to make a gore attack against you, Jade.
Is it Jade or Jade?
Like, pretty
Jade.
definitively Jade.
That is a natural 20 to hit you.
Do it.
I will cast Silvery Barbs.
Can I
It's
do
gonna
it?
be another 20.
Twice in a row, folks. That's another natural 20!
Okay, hold on. Runa, confirm that, please.
Come look! Come look!
Chad, I would like to know that this. I'm submitting that this is bullshit.
Wow.
That's a weird one.
That's what the fuck!
That's a weird,
Fuck off!
What is
weird
the probability
one.
of rolling 4 d20s?
Oh,
160,000?
Whoa, Jesus! I got snowballed!
So rolling 4 crits like that, and it's probably more because we're talking about rolling with advantage on something, but it's about 1 in 160,000.
Oh my god.
Okay, yeah.
That's a drug.
I did my best.
That's fine.
Okay, as it gores into you, the tusks come up, and there is electricity arcing between them as you feel one dig under your armor and pick you up into the air. Okay, wait, actually that it has to be bloodied. It's not yet bloodied, so the lightning would not yet be arcing.
Oh, so we get that 12 back?
No, I haven't rolled damage yet.
No, for the other...
The other lightning
the
stuff
tusk...
or just this lightning
No,
stuff?
just this lightning stuff.
Oh,
Right.
That is 15 points
Fucking
of
twat.
damage to you. As
How
you
much?
get
16?
lifted- yes, and it is going to toss you over its shoulder to here. You're now pressed against some of the grape plants growing here and the side of the boar, as it has literally flipped you over
Some
like the side
strong
of its
grape
back.
plants. Jesus.
Yeah. As Sylphie, you're up.
Okay. Going to cast Guiding Bolt.
The
from
rest
my-
of the towers arrive? What do you mean?
He said he's got towers coming for you guys too.
Oh
Oh
shit.
my god.
Law. You're the
Going
best.
to
I've
cast-
created a monster and I'm totally fine with it. I can't wait to see what happens when the rest of the towers arrive.
That's great.
Just
What did you get? Sorry?
only nat 20s.
I'm casting Guiding Bolt
Yes,
at
go ahead.
3rd level
Ooh, at the boar or at the vulture in the sky?
at the vulture.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
But I don't have advantage. I'm just rolling.
I love your little tower setup across your PC.
I put my d20s on top of the tower.
You're guarding your laptop.
Okay, that's a 27 to hit.
27 will certainly hit. I just need to look.
She has
for-
practiced hitting small targets.
Was that like 68, 66?
66.
66 damage. Crazy. Man, how do you get so good at math?
22 points of
Calculator.
damage.
Radiant.
22
Of
points
radiant.
of radiant damage to the creature as you watch this flame of gold light up around it in the sky.
It's a snake.
And it's now glowing. Oh, right, the snake comes up to it. As
Does
it's
the
now
snake
glowing
kind of
in the
like
sky.
clip
It like
the birds?
wraps
Like,
around it.
it's like
And that's why you have
wing or
advantage.
beak or cloaca? Like, where does it clip?
What?
Oh, like, where does the guiding bolt hit? Like, it's wing,
Oh, God.
beak, foot.
Which will bring us to this creature, which is going to dive down these 40 feet. We're
I
gonna
love
see
how
if
it just
gets
ignores
back
me.
its spoor. Oh,
How I feel.
sorry, I forgot on the horse's turn. It was affected by the spores. The horse
God, I
at
only
the
paid
start
for
of
it.
its turn would have taken 7 points.
Oh, I
of
didn't pay
poison
for this one.
damage.
This one's a good one. Never mind, I care a little bit more than I did.
This
Does
is
it make another save?
I think so. Let me just look here.
How much
Yeah,
health?
at the end of its turn, it can make
7
another
damage.
How much health does a
Failure.
warhorse have?
A war horse
One.
has 19 points of health.
More than yours.
It has failed its saving throw. It remains poisoned.
Well,
As
I'm not
the
going to get
creature
within 10 feet of it.
dives down to here till it's about 10 feet. Actually, it's
That's
only going to
what's
go down
up.
30 feet till it's like 10 feet above you all. It's going to let out the shrillest shriek that just spreads
Isn't
around
Lance
it.
on it?
Lance is on the horse.
Can't he take damage for it? Like, isn't that
He can
try and
he
keep
can
it?
direct
absolutely-
attacks up to it, but he can't stop it from making saving throws, and he can't take damage in its place.
Man, so rough.
I need.
Oh no, it does get to
everybody-
use Lance's armor class though.
Yeah, it's a con save though.
Is a compliment. Yeah, and it doesn't get to use his armor class.
What?
He just gets to any attack made against the horse he can choose to take instead. That's how mounted combatant works.
Oh, okay.
That's how the feat works. I need everybody to make me a con save again.
Wow, more
Oh,
concepts.
it's like these spores are just raining?
What's that?
Are the spores just raining? Or...
No, this is it screeching as it
Hey,
swoops
I'm
down over
within
your
10 of you
system.
now.
Okay, the horse succeeds. You are within 10 of them now.
He's
You
a
got
plus
13.
8.
Within 10 of who? Of me?
Lance is plus
Jasmine.
6.
Me too?
You are, yeah.
Okay, what is this?
Okay, the boar is
13.
fine.
Lance got a
And?
24.
9.
24, Lance is fine.
The horse has to.
Horse succeeded as well, yeah.
Plus
Wait, you can get multiple stacks of
11.
spores?
This is not spores, it's screeched.
24.
24 is a success.
21.
21 is a success. Sophie, what did you get again, sorry? Oh, you
I
didn't roll.
thought you were doing spores because you didn't make it.
Ah,
It
no,
sounded
sorry.
like it wasn't
I said
spores.
it screeched, the sound spread
Okay,
out,
okay.
then you asked, then I said it again.
Ah.
Doing my best.
Con save?
Do
Yes.
better.
Do better.
Yeah.
5.
5! Okay, as the screech hits you, and you
Maybe
feel
only on
it,
the
like,
sails.
vibrating through you, as you are stunned.
Ruined. I already go last.
Indeed.
It actually goes.
And then it is going to shoot back up into the air another 30 feet, so it'll be back up to 40 feet again. After having
Wow.
dived down towards you all. Which brings us to Lance.
What?
What? Oh, I guess Jasmine can go.
Am I like grappled or am I just like
You just
here?
got thrown.
Okay. This feels like a great fight to
You are kind of stuck where you are. So.
yeah. Can I see everyone?
Yes. You cannot see the young woman who led you guys here.
Hey, fucker.
And also I'm gonna put a
Alright.
mark on
I'm gonna cast Bless at 2nd level on everybody.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
That's what I said. How do we get that D4? Yeah, baby.
As
And then
okay.
I've got a bonus
Is
action
that
to get back
including
at
yourself?
2nd level. Yep.
Get the fuck out of town, Jimmy.
Sophie is stunned and bless.
Thanks. Bless. One of the best spells in the game.
Yep.
Bless. And put Lance under the horse.
Garen, law says guaranteed to break the law of probability, or you get a heartfelt letter of condolences.
Oh, Law, did you see the second 2 20s? He rolled another set of natural 20s.
Yeah, no, Alex after that said,
Oh,
don't
okay.
buy a thing from this merchant of terror. Last said, we were watching Isaac have insane luck tonight with the new dice tower I made him. This is the best advertising I possibly have. You know what? Do I still have your link queued up? Fantasy Made Tangible. Check it out.
Okay, but Lance has been rolling terribly.
Yes. Well, no, he's been rolling all right, average.
He's a little
What has he done?
50%
So, Jasmine,
hits.
what are you getting up to after you bless?
I regain that spell slot with a bonus action, and
Move back to flank.
yeah, like
If you want to move back, go ahead and make me an acrobatics check to try to squeeze yourself out.
okay, yeah, I'm gonna try and wiggle out of this. That is a dirty 20.
20? Okay, yeah. So you don't have to go back and all the way around this.
Yeah,
this
I'm just
is
going to
nice
like
move
cartwheel
yourself.
over it.
Yeah, okay. You like feel the bristles cutting into you as you're like pushing it off you, get your feet under you and like onto it and take the step and like cartwheel over back in front of the boar.
Yeah, double crit me again, bitch.
Bitch!
Okay, Lance doesn't really have space to ride up over there. He does have advantage attacking this thing in the sky thanks to his lovely girlfriend.
The next double
look
crit
up-
is 1 in
Girlfriend!
64
over.
million.
Thanks!
Oh,
I'm just gonna
no.
let another
Wait.
shot go.
That's
Go ahead and roll a hit plus
crazy.
5.
You roll 1.
You want me to roll this one?
I'll roll 1 of the advantages, you roll the other one.
Oh, I see. Okay.
What do you get?
What did you get?
What did you get?
What did you get?
I think we both rolled bad.
What did you get?
I think we both rolled
What
bad.
did you get?
17.
Did you get 17? I got an
Seven.
actual 20.
Yeah!
This
So what's the
tower-
percentage of
this tower is
Five
fucking nuts.
five nat 20s is 3.2
You know what?
million.
So,
they aren't quite in a
Isaac?
row, but they're
No.
like
Isaac,
Yeah.
I dutifully return Lance.
You can have them back.
Can we mention that he's rolled like 5 crits
Ugh,
today? Just this session, he's rolled 5 crits.
I'm rolling good. I'm rolling good.
Yeah,
He
1
now-
in 3.2 million.
He's earned his Lance back.
I'm gonna roll damage for this, I suppose.
What?
Oh, and then I had to go roll minimum of damage. That is
Shouldn't have given you Lance.
3 points of damage become 1
Wait,
point of damage.
Does this mean it's Lance? We took Lance away and you rolled well.
it's just Lance.
It's
well,
just
you know,
Lance.
I will trade Lance rolling badly for Isaac rolling badly as well.
Yeah,
As you guys watch the arrow hit and barely manage to pierce past what doesn't seem like it should be thick enough feathers to really be as unaffected by this bolt as it is.
Nat 20 doesn't hit.
Oh wait, I get to add an extra 8 damage because I was a nat 20. So 3 damage becomes 11 damage.
Wow.
So it is better.
Wow.
As Cyrus, you'd be up.
Okay, I'm gonna do like a shuffle step over 5 feet, and then shuffle step back 5 feet.
Okay.
8. You run in a circle.
What, 8 total.
Yeah, 8.
He's gonna take 9 fire damage immediately, as I just go, and the fire from out burns into the thing.
Okay.
And then I'm going to hit him with a... I'm reaching out to hit him in that flank spot again, right behind... Right in his little knee
You
pit.
have advantage. Go ahead and roll the hit.
I do. From multiple things.
5.
Fuck off, come on now.
2.
Really?
Yeah.
Fuck.
And a D4.
Okay, well...
Complex showed up. Hello,
Wait, did you
Complex.
roll Lance's d4?
Yeah, got a crit.
Ready?
You got a crit.
Oh.
Yeah, so it won't help with damage. Complex at negative nat 20.
Okay, so 7 plus... does a 16 hit?
A 16 does not hit.
Fuck's sakes.
Also, last time I'll calculate how bad I fucked up probability later on the rewatch. Yeah, there's, just off camera over here, there is a portal, like a little rip in the fabric of probability in reality, but we're keeping that off camera.
He'll be fine.
Okay, as you reach
I
out
bonus
and once
action
again-
make a spell slot.
Okay.
But that's, wow.
The
Fantastic.
horse is going to take some poison damage at the start of its turn. That's 8 points of poison
Ooh,
damage.
16, 3 left.
Say, stop trying to hit it there.
It has 4 health remaining,
It has 19, right?
and it's going to make a saving throw. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 15, sorry, 8.
Oh, that's a success! It is no longer poisoned as the horse is starting to
silver barbs.
stagger underneath him.
Barbs.
Silver barbs.
As you watch the spores, and there's just
Fucking
like bile,
douche.
like the horse hasn't like thrown up, but something's like come up and it's just drooling off the side, and there's this awful smell that comes into the air.
Like the smell of old people, kind of, or like different
that
smell.
brings us
Smell
to
of dying
old.
horse.
Like what kind of smell, Isaac?
Rotting.
Like okay.
Smell of rot. Let's see if it gets that lovely area attack back. It does! That would be for the two of you.
Yeah. Con saves.
Con saves all around. Not all around, but to the two of you.
Yeah, I just can't make a.
Don't
you
forget
guys
your
have
D4.
You do not have the +4 from you because you're back and across from it.
Yeah, 10 and a 6. And a 1.
Awesome. 19.
19 is a success.
28.
28 is a success as well. You had advantage on your con save?
I do.
Ooh. Okay. Then neither of you are knocked prone once again. And you will both take 17 points of thunder damage.
That's halved.
Nope, not halved.
Oh, okay.
No, you just avoid being knocked prone. And then it's going to make another gore attack.
635.
Should you go for? Yeah, it's going to go for Cyrus this time. Cyrus, that is well above a 20 to hit.
That hits.
Don't silvery bars.
So who?
It's not worth it.
Sorry, who hit me?
The boar.
Okay, it hits.
It's not quite a half, which means you don't get the amped up version yet. That is 16 points of slashing damage as you get gored into it and tossed over its shoulder. towards where Jasmine was before. You're
1
now
and
stuck
1.
against
Really?
these plants.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god. Yeah, it takes 3 fire damage.
Law said probably for the best. Gazing into the void between is known to cause
Sorry.
constipation.
And how much did I take there?
You took 16, I said?
17.
17, and then how much from this hit?
I think it was 16 from this hit.
Oh, okay.
Wow, okay.
I can't remember what
You
I
did
said
more
already.
damage with that than with the crit?
There was no crit.
Well, my crit did 15 damage to me.
The boar crit you?
Remember, it was really exciting. You double
I
crit?
forgot to add the extra damage. Take an extra 16 points of damage.
Okay.
Alright. 40, 51.
And then
Fuck.
Complex said black holes can contest to those
Like
laws.
Well, I'm stunned.
But this is some breaking limbo.
What's the odds I
This
take
crap
21 damage?
as Sylphie,
I'm stunned.
you are
No,
stunned.
you were done stunned last time.
No.
Nope.
Oh,
She
never mind.
is stunned until the end of this thing's turn.
Yeah, she's...
As it is going to swoop down to attack you, Sylphie. We're also going to see if it gets its spores back. It does.
Yeah, use them on me. Do it. It's so
Actually, it has
successful.
enough movement to come down over the group of you. Does it have to give up its action to spores? It does. It's just going to attack you. So we'll start with
Advantage.
the beak attack with advantage because you are stunned.
It's an auto crit.
No, not when you're
No,
stunned.
that's paralyzed, not stunned.
Wait,
Yeah.
we get temporary hit points. I didn't have my temporary hit points.
You get 8.
16 to hit you,
Too
Sylphie.
late now.
No.
Okay, and then it is going to do a 7 attack.
Advantage on that one.
Yeah. Okay, it knocked it off of a good roll onto a bad roll. So 11 to hit, or 11? No, 12 to hit you.
No.
Okay, both of those will miss, and it is going to fly back up, so that it is 20 feet
He's so smooth with it.
above you.
But you're not stunned anymore.
As the stun would come to an end at the end of its turn.
Good job. Good job.
I'm so excited.
Now I have to wait an
Jasmine.
entire new combat phase.
Okay.
Complex says small print side effects. Nat 20s plus unlimited crits. Yes, Jasmine.
I'm going to yell at Cyrus. Focus! He's missed twice and is barely affecting it. I'm going to drain a healing potion.
Okay.
And then he got knocked.
He got moved. So he's standing, but he is kind of pinned between it and the thing.
Okay.
Who is?
You are.
How did I get moved? And
When it hits you, it moves you. So it moved you so that you're now between, like you're stuck against it and the plants here. So to get around, it's going to take an acrobatics check, or you can go all the way down the row of grapevines and back around the other side.
Okay.
Right along
Can
the
I
corridor.
flank?
No,
That's what
it
he
has
is?
the house
Okay.
next to it on that side.
Gotcha.
Oh, I found dice molds. Dice molds. Nice.
I am
I'll make
going
some.
to.
Personally.
There's not much I can do in that regard, so I'm just going to slash at it.
Go ahead and roll a hit. Guess who's getting some dice? Probably you.
I have,
you have an aura, right?
I have inspiration.
Oh yeah,
Oh, okay. Congrats on your inspiration. You miss with your slash with a natural 1.
Yep. That is a 26 to hit.
A 26 will hit. That's right, Jan is getting dice. Nice. Yeah, 26 will definitely hit.
Okay. That is 17 points of damage.
15 points of damage to it.
Okay, and I
as
use my bonus
with that
action.
slash, you would watch the energy start to pick up between the tusks and start to
Jeez.
flash across them.
Okay. Yeah, that's my turn.
As, it seems to become enraged. The eyes squint a little bit. As, that brings us to Lance.
I'm out of the way. He could move up and flank. The boar.
No, he's gonna keep going for this thing in the sky. Does he
Okay.
shoot at it or attack twice with disadvantage? Because it's, like, just out of his reach.
How high is it?
Isn't he on the back
He has
of
a
the
heavy-
Yeah, it's same. He's gonna shoot at it.
Doesn't he have a
It's 20 feet in the air, and he's on a warhorse.
I thought he had a heavy crossbow.
No, he has a crossbow, but he was gonna try to swing at it with his sword. Like,
Oh.
stand on the horse's back and swing on
Wait,
it.
he's
Okay.
a spear, man.
Okay. I'm supposed to use this dice. be a 9 plus 5, so a 14, which will miss.
Oh, Lance.
As Cyrus, you're up.
All right. I'll attempt to move back over.
Go ahead and make me an acrobatics check.
18.
17.
That is enough for you to
Sweet.
get yourself back.
Okay, well, third time's the
That
charm.
would also be movement, which means you
you're-
can roll damage for your...
Oh, yeah.
You're blessed now?
Oh, yeah, I was blessed before. Hopefully that'll make a difference.
5/5.
11 fire damage immediately.
11.
As I acrobatically, with a -1, just move over back up to the side. I like stumble around, trip, do a little roll, get back up. Okay, let's, okay, come on now.
6.
Fuck's sakes.
14 and a D4.
Fucking time. Jesus Christ.
3.
Okay, so 17
That'll hit.
plus 9. 26.
26 will hit. Yeah.
Alright, let's do some damage.
As finally your hand connects long enough for you to actually choose
So,
your magic
Isaac
flush.
gets Lance. Isaac stops rolling crits. Dan starts rolling decently.
Okay.
The world
Order
is
has
now.
been this 10,
Oh.
3,
Okay.
Order has been
Oh,
brought back
oh.
to normal.
10,
Here we go.
5,
Okay, 10, 3, 10, 5.
2,
Okay, I am going to empowered spell and re-roll 3 of them.
Okay.
6,
Okay, 10, 6, 10.
4,
10, 6, 10, 4. So we're at 30.
2.
Fuck. So that's 32 fire damage.
30
More damage out of it, a little bit.
fire damage. Man.
And then I'm going to run away.
Okay. You're moving away from it?
Yeah.
Okay. You
I don't
run
take
back
attacks of
over
opportunity.
by the ogre.
I'm going to go over by Sylphie.
Yeah. That's by Sylphie, but not close enough to burn her.
Yeah, sure.
As that brings us to the boar.
Nope.
Does that get him his thing back? It does, but he's not going to use it. As you're next to him, as he's going to make 2 goring attacks against you.
Okay.
Or... Does have a charge. You can take an attack of opportunity for a charge. No, it's mad.
Charge!
Yeah,
charge,
he made it,
charge,
man. It's gonna charge.
Charge!
Yeah, you are the one who hit it.
Oh, sorry, and I do drink a. I'm drinking a potion as a bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jasmine, go ahead and make an attack of opportunity as it's going to charge towards you and Sylphie.
Both of us, eh?
Yeah.
Thick.
Alright. That is... it is 22.
22 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
11 slashing.
7 points of slashing damage. As the boar goes running, Cyrus, you get knocked by it. As it's running ahead of it, that static, that electricity jumping between the tusks grows. As Cyrus, before rolling an attack, you immediately take 10 thunder damage just from being in the path of its charge.
Okay.
And it got well above a 20 to hit you.
Yeah, how about her?
And it is enraged now, which means you're going to take the... That is 13 points of slashing damage and 22 points of thunder damage from the tusks.
So hold on. So it does 10, then 13, then another 22?
Yeah. It now gets 2 sources. It gets the slashing and the thunder damage on its tusks, and when it charges, anybody in its path takes...
Okay, so it hits me with its
Technically-
body and its tusks?
You're hit by
Okay,
the
multiple.
thunder wave traveling in front of it, and then gored by the tusk.
Is that a melee range attack?
No, the tusk attack is a melee attack.
Is the thunder melee or ranged?
The thunder is just an effect of its charge. It is not. That is just a consequence of being in the path of its charge, is taking the 10 thunder damage.
Okay.
Take either 10, 13.
Where the fuck is my other d6?
As Sylphie, you
Hold
would
on.
also take 10 thunder damage, and it's going to roll to hit you.
8, 6. Look at that, it's max.
You take 15 fire damage,
15 points of fire damage.
and I am unconscious.
As Cyrus falls unconscious.
Oh, that's scary.
Sylphie, that is very high to hit you. That is 26 to hit you.
Yes.
Okay, so you take the 10 points from the charge, and then you take 16 points of slashing damage. And 22 points of thunder damage from the tusks as they gore into your side.
32 plus 6, that's 48 damage. He dealt almost 100 damage.
As Sylphie, you're up. The
Wow.
boar is crippled.
Yeah, but this boar isn't, and it's doing 50
The
damage
boar
a turn.
is crippled. That's what's crippled.
How crippled?
You have a choice to make, Sophie.
It's pretty crippled.
You have a choice to make.
Crippled. It's below 25%.
I'm gonna go to
Sophie. What are you saying?
I'm going to Cyrus.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast Cure Wounds.
You know that Cyrus cannot be healed with healing.
No.
It's
Potions.
Healing
Oh, it's
potions.
potions. Okay, right. Yes. Okay, as you're moving up next to Cyrus.
I'm doing it at 3rd level.
Speed nibblets.
Yeah, I remember there was something.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Yeah, I'm not going to nerf my character that hard.
Law agreed with order is restored.
25 healing.
25?
Yeah.
5.
I rolled 8.
Wow, nice. As Cyrus, you come to consciousness.
Cyrus's eyes would pop open, and
Roll
all
on
of
the
the
ground.
fire is gone from around. Actually, no, the fire would still be there. I lied.
Yeah, as you were there prone, I did not mean to move that chicken. As that brings us to...
I'm moving away from this boar.
I did not mean to move
You
that
are
chicken.
taking an attack of opportunity in that case.
That's fine.
Okay.
Get away! Leave Cyrus to die!
A 17.
Silvery barbs.
Okay.
Hold on, did it hit you?
Yeah, it did.
I hit silvery barbs. I give myself advantage.
A 16.
No.
Okay. As you're going to move away, Cyrus, you watch the crackling tusks about
Just
to
reach
clip
up.
into her back, and your hand comes up.
A flare
and
of red fire bursts in its eyes, and it misses its attack.
Yeah, it turns away and shakes the light out of its
I'm
eyes a
about,
little bit. There.
I'm about 15 feet away.
You just hear,
Okay, you're moving back.
Sylvie.
15 feet.
run.
You get back over by the woman who's followed you, and she. I think I know of a way we could deal with that thing in the sky.
Okay.
It listened to Alan, but he was almost dead, and he didn't have his coin purse.
Does it like shiny things?
Yes, but it only listened to Alan. Had to listen to Alan.
I'm going
He's half dead by the forest, over past where the ogre came from.
to go for him.
I
Well, just wait for us.
okay. As this creature, Sylphie, you're far enough away that you're not going to be affected by this, but everyone else needs to make a Constitution saving throw as another rain of spores.
Bless.
Over you all. And it's going to take
got
an
a
extra
bless.
10 feet up, so it's 30 feet in the air, as it swoops over you all and up.
2. You're blessed?
Do you want to roll for Lance again? I'm rolling shit again. Do you want the dice?
No.
I
He's
rolled
trying-
shit.
He's trying to break from
It's got a plus 6. What is
the
it?
established
Oh, yeah.
order.
Sorry. Okay.
Ooh, horse failed again.
How far am I from you?
Very. Yeah.
Oh,
I zoned out while I was rolling.
16.
you don't even remember what he got?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll roll for him. Unless you're rolling again.
You roll for him.
Alright. That is... What number is that? That is a success. That is... Oh yeah, that's into the 20s.
Oh no, hold on, that's only 14.
It's 25.
14 actually.
A 14 is a failure.
Okay.
So you rolled a 19.
Jasmine? Or Jade?
21.
21 is a success. So it is Cyrus and the boar that fail.
This
Fuck
would be
you,
really
boar.
funny
What's that?
When the horse dies first combat.
We need some diamond horse armor. Pronto.
As
Oh, the horse would have to make another save.
it did, yeah, natural one.
Oh God, it's dead.
Jade,
So dead.
you're up.
You might want to move the tower to the other side, away from the microphone.
Oh.
Law says,
It's not a terrible idea.
and maybe foam to isolate it.
What?
Like foam to make it less.
Well, it's
I don't
metal
think-
dice rolling down a plastic tower.
All right. Going to try and get to my good friend the boar.
Okay, you can move up next to the board.
I don't have advantage, but I do have a friend next to it.
Indeed. That's a loud bitch. Yeah, well, tell us how it does over on this side.
I do have inspiration. Why does it roll so far away from me? Okay, I have inspiration, so I'm going to use it and get triple advantage.
Okay.
Alright, that is a lot. That's 28 to hit.
28 will hit.
I would like to smite it.
You may.
That was a 3. You saw it. You saw it.
That was a 3.
Definitely a 7, right?
You guys converting ones into sevens?
No!
over there?
10,
The alchemy! The mystical alchemy! Of being out of sight of the DM.
18.
We have our own DM screen.
That is 22
Strings.
damage.
22 points of damage. That is exactly double its remaining health.
Nice.
As the Thunder Fury.
But now it
Boar.
explodes into a thunderous eruption.
No, but it does get a death strike, which means it gets one last gore attack.
Oh great,
against
and
someone
who's
of
the
its
only one
choice.
beside it?
I'm next to it.
You and Jasmine. However, you're on the ground.
Okay.
It is indeed going for you.
Me? Oh.
Yes.
Well, it has to do 25 damage.
Let's get the first 28.
That is a natural 20 to hit you.
It will do 25 damage.
Do a spell slot.
Did I? Oh, I have spell slots, but
You have
yeah.
not had a turn since your last reaction
Who did I do the reaction on?
for Sylphie when she moved away.
Yeah.
Have a crit, Isaac. That's
Still
6.
That's number 3.
That one did require.
No,
disadvantage.
that's 6. That's 6 crits he's rolled.
I mean, like, just on this
So,
thing.
Yeah, well, either way. Have at her.
You're fine. You're fine.
No, I'm dead.
You're not dead. You're unconscious, probably.
I think he's dead.
Well, no, either way. Unconscious, dead, same thing. It's really hard to die in D&D.
you might.
Well, no, because you have to do a lot of damage to kill me. How many fucking dice does he roll?
You have spell slots, right?
All of them.
I have a revivify.
That is 83 points of a mix of slashing and thunder damage.
Okay, describe to me how death works.
So if you get to 0, and then the leftover damage is the entirety of your max health, you die instantly.
Okay, well, it
So you
doesn't...
have 25 health,
I
which leaves...
Yeah, I understand how it works. So that's...
68.
Yeah, I have 88 total health because I have 64 plus 25. So I'm not quite immediately dead. So,
As-
and hold on.
5-7.
You take 13 fire damage.
Okay, as Lance, the tusk comes down, presses Cyrus into the dirt. You watch the flame burst off of it as the boar is in the last throes of its death here and just hooks, throws, and you watch his stomach just tear as he gets hurled into the air by this, and comes
Right next to me.
to a stop on the ground, closer to Sylphie, actually within view of Sylphie now, who's down the line from here, as that would bring us to Lance's turn. Lance, who...
How many dice did you roll there?
It gets 5d8.
Oh, wow.
And I rolled a shit ton of 7s. I rolled
Yeah.
so many 7s.
Yeah, well, you know, good.
Oh, the alchemy.
Oh yeah, that's a lot
piece
of
of
ones.
shit.
Lance, Cyrus is there. You can't do anything about that. Sylphie's there. Lance is gonna shoot at the sun in the sky again.
He's gonna miss.
That's gonna hit.
Oh.
That is definitely gonna hit. As that is 6, so 3 points of damage to it. As another bolt shunk, lands in its firmly in the haunch of the thing. As okay, that woman on her turn is like, we have to go past the shed towards the forest. He was oh, it was awful to look at. He might still be alive. We need coin.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, as she is going to hold an action to move with you. As Cyrus, I need you to make me a death saving throw.
No, I immediately take poison damage.
That's true. You fail a death saving throw, and then I need you to make a death saving throw.
You're blessed.
This is his
and
last one though, because he took damage.
You're
last
blessed
time.
and within 10 feet of me.
No,
No.
he just got killed, which doesn't lose you a death saving throw. So he loses 1 from the poison, and you get a D4 on this because you were blessed.
What did I roll?
6.
Okay. What am I rolling? A
You
death
need a
saving?
4 to save this.
I'm next to him, so he gets a +4. as well.
You are not next to him. He got thrown over by
Yeah.
Sylphie.
And you don't add anything to death saves, right?
No, it is fate.
As a 1.
Okay, no, I fail. I failed 2.
Failed death.
I am dead unless I'm healed before my turn.
Correct.
Well, I get to make a
against
con
the
save.
poison, so not necessarily correct.
2.
I am dead unless someone heals me before my next turn.
As
people.
okay, I need to switch the board to dead here. As Sylphie, you're up. You see Cyrus bleeding, just so much blood pouring out of his stomach.
Out of my own choosing and totally not that one.
Not feeling
No,
pressure.
play-
What?
Hang on,
Play your
hang
character.
on.
Play your character the way
wait,
you want to play. I'm
wait.
fine with whatever. I have other
Huso
characters
gave
to play.
Daniel advantage.
Oh, on.
Your death save.
Okay, let's re-roll that death save. That means I also get to re-roll that shitty fucking D4 roll. Thank you, Huso.
You don't get the D4 back. but you get
Yes,
the
you.
D4.
Yes, you do. It's a new roll.
Oh,
I'll
maybe.
do whatever.
I don't know.
No, it's advantage. You're just rolling the second dice of the advantage, so it's the same D4.
6.
No,
Might give a D-
I still fail.
Oh, Huso.
Thank you, Huso.
It was worth a try,
Oh,
Huso.
Huso, the real MVP. You tried.
It was
tried.
worth it.
Okay.
Stream is with you.
Then high or low?
We'll go high. I don't believe in a succeed on low rolls. I think it's a
Stick with
silly.
his guns here.
I shoot guiding bolt because I roll.
Oh, that's good.
Low.
I'm good with it.
Okay. As you fire up
I'm
towards
gonna shoot
the
it at.
rock.
How does the bird look?
It is injured.
Really?
Holy fuck! It has a lot of
That
health.
it hasn't been really like you were guiding bolted
Yeah,
it,
I'm
but
the only one.
Yeah, Lance has hit it twice, and you've got him bolted. One of
Right.
Lance's attacks did 1
like
point.
piddly tinks, like fucking
4th level.
Okay.
piddly twinks.
And roll a hit.
That is. I'll save the hit. 25.
25 will definitely hit.
What level?
Oh,
4th.
also, we need to see if the horse is still alive.
Oh, yeah, it has to.
It's dead.
No, it's dead because it takes the damage.
Yeah.
Yes, but it had 4 points of health left, and it took 4 points of damage.
Oh, so it is dead.
It's
So it is
unconscious.
unconscious.
Lance has a healing potion.
As it falls out from underneath Lance.
He might not actually.
I'm going to go ahead and roll its saving throw.
Wait, that's not.
It saves from poison. I skipped its turn. I forgot about the poison. Yeah. So I'm just doing it that. So it is no longer poisoned.
But it's making death saves.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
18 radiant.
18 points of radiant damage. That will bloody the creature in the sky. There's another snake wraps around it.
Oh my god, wait, it's like the new Hunger Games.
That brings us to the bird's turn. It does indeed get its poison back.
What does it have to roll to get it back?
5 or 6.
Okay, you have gotten the thunder ability
Every turn.
and the spore ability every round.
It missed it. It missed the spore ability on the first roll.
Okay, sorry. Aside from one,
Wow.
every roll to
I
get
think
them
he's
back.
fudging rolls.
Holy.
Law says I'm the villain of this arc. If I have time to do it, I'll make some Hero Forge models. Remember. Also, is that too loud over here? Does that work on this side? Because that's important for like eventual setup as well. If anyone can let me know. That's where I wanted to look. Looking at the mic, like,
Hey,
tell me,
Mike.
chat.
Mike, what do you think?
Okay.
His name's Mike.
As it is going to
Microphone.
screech again. I don't need that.
Alex, I have a gift
Oh wait,
for
I
you.
said I was going to move.
Oh, better
You
be a
did,
good
yes.
one
Where
if
do
you
you
want me
want
to
me to
heal
move?
you.
I'm
Yes, you
dying.
may.
Tell my mother I love her.
Whatever way she was pointing.
You would be going this way towards the
I accept your
forest on
bribe.
the opposite side of the
30
property.
I'm gonna give you
30
one
feet.
hit point
As
of
she
lay
would
on hand.
follow
Yeah, man, do
after
whatever
you,
you
as you
do,
guys
even
go
if you
running
don't
past
know
her,
me,
the
chill.
ogre is fallen, still the like blackened hole
Yeah,
from the
you're
necrotic damage to
valuable.
its stomach, as she's leading into the edge of the woods over
I
here.
like the idea that there's just a delicate little handprint.
She turns into a
It's just like
vampire.
collapsed
And
into
the
its
shits
stomach.
her pants.
Okay.
But the unicorn
Um,
shows up and saves his true love.
The ogre.
No, the horse.
Oh.
It's
This isn't unicorn world.
okay, it's
Centaur
gonna
world.
fly down. It's gonna fly down and do a multi-attack against you, Jade.
Oh, okay.
That is a 16 with the beak.
Misses. There's nothing next to me. Damn.
And that is a 21 with the talons.
Hits.
Okay. You take 15 points of slashing damage, and then it is going to fly up 30 feet again. You may take an attack of opportunity if you have your reaction.
Okay. 15.
That is 15 points of slashing
Okay.
damage, yeah.
I just get the one.
Don't forget your bless.
You also need to save on your bless first.
Yeah. Well, then this is my blessed save rule.
Okay.
I succeed with an 11
Okay.
with +4 and an 8d4 on it.
Holy fuck, you just pulled that off.
One of the best things about black.
Did you crit?
It's a natural 20.
Get it!
Oh, smite. Just wreck this
I
thing.
would like to smite my liege.
Okay.
Bye, bird.
You throwing cash at the camera?
Bye, bird.
Why do you throw my sticker?
What do you have? Do you have a third? Second?
Okay, apparently the noise is much better. I can use
second
sticky
level,
some
so
foam to
3d8.
sound. Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
No. Yeah, 3.
I'm just picturing like
Well, whatever.
spray
That's
foaming
24.
it.
Is this thing undead?
It is not.
Is it a fey fiend?
It is a fiend.
Okay. Oh, it's a fiend.
Don't believe that helps with this damage, however.
You never know.
I don't need it.
I had a hand on the table going for that block. I just. I blocked fast too. That was hard.
Okay.
I wish it landed here so I could hurl it back at you.
10, 17 plus 5 is 22.
Ooh, and all your sneak.
Plus 24 is 46. Plus 6 is 50. Plus 8 is 58 points of damage.
And your sneak was doubled all that too?
Hey,
Sweet.
as it is crippled.
As I like
Flying up and
carve
away
its
from
wing
you.
off. It's now flying one winged.
Yeah, fuck you, bird.
Carved deeply into the
Bitch.
side of this creature.
Let me
and
get
the
that
blood
breast.
that comes down has that smell of sulfur to it. Get that breast. Some vulture breast.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's now.
As Jasmine, you're up.
Well, I don't think there's anything that critical to do. Let me just,
Oh no, never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
You're right. I'm gonna hold an attack. Okay, I'm gonna parkour over the pile of bodies.
Yeah, that is a lot of flesh just sitting there.
And I'm going to.
Snowball fight. Yeah.
I'm going to baseball slide towards the unconscious Cyrus and slap him on the ass, and
You somehow dig your hand into the dirt.
As you hit him in the ass, you hear like a wheezy gust of air come from like just.
Farts. Farts on your.
That's what I thought it was too
No.
at first.
From my mouth.
The gust of air he just forced out there in continence with his unconsciousness.
are you poisoned?
Yes, I have to save out of that.
Okay,
Hold on, let me see if I saved out of the poison.
so I'm
No,
gonna.
you checked. You did not save out the poison. You
Yeah,
rolled.
You did.
No, I rolled my.
You rolled the 6, and then he gave you, or yeah, no, you failed. Oh, you can't do both. It's One or the other is
What's
an
the
action.
point of this stupid ability?
So either leave him to fate with his death save, or give him health
Okay.
and leave him to the fate of the damage roll and the poison.
Damage roll of the poison. Okay, I will give him 10 health then.
Okay.
I'll find
As
15.
Cyrus, your eyes once again open to consciousness, laid on the ground. You can still feel your throat burning from the bubbling that's going on in your stomach.
Yep.
Anything else, Jane? 10.
I'm good.
That brings us to Lance. Lance is going to feed a healing potion to his horse.
Pleb. Let it die.
Lance is used to this, right? Horses die all the time.
This is a really nice horse.
It's also not
Is
his
it?
horse.
Yeah.
Is it that nice?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
It didn't seem to
How much is
hold
it?
up very well.
It gets 10 points of healing.
No, how much was it?
19 gold.
The horse?
Yeah.
Less than a healing potion.
Like 30 gold.
No. So a regular,
I can buy,
just
10
stock,
horses.
no special breeding, trained war horse, would normally cost.
This is a normal war horse. Not a spec.
This is a heavy war horse, which would be 700 gold.
It's not
this-
a heavy. I thought it was a medium.
This is a heavy war horse.
And this was specially breeded.
Yeah, you can imagine that it is worth a fair bit more than 700 gold, just rarity-wise
And the person who got it.
Oh, this is the one that came from your mom.
This
No,
is the one
from
that came
the-
from her aspiring lover,
Oh,
her
okay.
beau,
Okay,
her
okay, yeah.
ragtime pal.
Her one she ignores because
Yeah.
he's a dick.
Okay.
And pushed my friend off a cliff.
So Lance uses
Allegedly.
his action to pour his horse.
Yes. As Cyrus, at the start of your turn, that is. Does anybody? That is 10 points of poison damage.
I have resistance to poison damage.
You have
I think
resistance to
5.
poison? Then you
Yes.
take 5 points of poison damage.
Okay.
And
Also,
are
he got
still
15.
conscious.
Yeah, I gave him 15
You
points.
gave him 15 back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and then so Cyrus is gonna see that his eyes flicker. He sees that bird. He takes the poison damage.
Yeah.
You're going to see, fire kind of that's burning around him, go in quickly, and then you're gonna see his skin bright up red, and then the fire flares back out of it as I burn the poison away.
Okay.
I'm no longer poisoned.
Okay.
And then I'm going to step up. I'm going to step 5 feet away from Jasmine.
Okay.
I'm going to
Well,
wink at
I
her.
guess I moved.
I'm going to look up at that bird, and I'm going to cast Vortex Warp with a heightened spell.
Okay.
So it has a disadvantage.
All right. Vortex.
And how far is it from me, by the way?
It is 30 feet up in the air and over.
It does
so
get
it's like
to
40,
go
50 feet from you.
Before me,
I'm putting it right between us where we have advantage, and a go-ahead hand for opportunity attacks.
it's gonna move.
Who cares? We will take opportunity attacks.
He was crippled.
Okay.
Also, I meant to get
Yeah.
the thing.
So it does have magic resistance, which means this is a straight roll.
We got the thing.
What is the saving throw?
So, sorry. Magic resistance, it'll say either for saves or for damage.
It has saves against damage. Yeah.
Okay, so it's a straight roll then.
What's the saving
Constitution.
throw? Constitution saving throw. That is a natural 20.
Okay, silvery barbs.
Don't do
Reroll.
it. Don't do it.
20.
Okay. And
That is 7 crits. That is 7 natural 20s.
that is a 17.
No, he succeeds.
How many natural ones have you rolled, Isaac?
I have rolled
None.
1 natural 1.
Really?
Yes, I believe it was for Lance.
This
or the
campaign.
horse. Oh, this
Oh.
campaign, I don't know. I think it was the horse.
Of course!
I rolled a
Of
natural
course,
one.
this is for the horse!
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure
Of
it was the
course, a horse.
Wow.
Okay.
Uh,
Of course.
He
No,
just
yeah, nothing-
rerolls
no,
and
no,
then uses
nothing,
them
he's
at
free,
his own
nothing happens.
discretion.
Black Snow is going to get back up to its feet as Sylphie. She's
Yeah,
running with
Black
you.
Snow- takes
No, hold on.
poison
It's still my
damage.
turn, right?
No,
No,
it's
Black
safe.
Snow saved out of it. Cyrus, yeah, it is your turn.
Okay, yeah. I'm going to... No, I can't do anything. Because if we change the rules. So, no,
As
I'm good.
Sylphie, you're close enough to the edge of the forest. You can see one of the trees, like one of the still large trees, just at the edge of the woods here, has a person who looks like they're like hugging the tree, but like their feet are off the ground. They're like hugged onto the tree. You can't quite see them. They're kind of on the other side of it from you. And she's like, "That's all in there. That's all in there."
Okay, well, I look back and the bird's crippled, right?
Crippled and flying in the air. At this
How
point, it would be
crippled?
about 60 feet away from you.
How crippled?
It's completely crippled.
You gonna try and kill Steel?
Crippled.
Yeah. Fuck you. I'm in
Dying
the
man in the forest? Wait 1 second.
Oh, I do use my bonus action as I can drink one more potion.
Second level guiding
Oh no.
bolt.
Hold on. I can't. Never mind. Oh no, I can have 3. Yes, I do.
That is a...
You're blessed as well.
20 and 30 hit points.
25.
That'll hit.
Let's kill stealing.
At this point, I don't care.
KDA player. Oh wow, Genji, you have 50 eliminations and 2,000 damage. That's crazy. You're so good at the game.
16.
16 points of damage. How do you want to do this?
Yeah! Yeah! Sorry.
I ripped a hole in it. I gave it a video game weak spot. You should shoot it in its video game
So,
weak spot.
I shoot my... Like, I'm, like, running with her, and, like, we're holding hands, and then Sylphie hears, like, a caw or whatever of pain. Turns. Says, give me a second. Snaps.
Just swirling towards
And I wanted to, like, circle its throat a couple of times.
Yeah,
and
as it's like
snap.
around the body and you watch the neck like tightening.
What are the results?
Like as the snake twists around it. And it turns sideways as the thing starts to plummet, the serpent's still holding onto it, and you watch the body start to burn away into this like tar like smoke almost as the demon is forced back to the hells.
I look at the lady and I'm like, see what help.
As a little bit of smoke drifts there and starts to disperse along the wind.
Did you know your friend was talking and dealing with a demon?
I didn't know.
Because that was a demon.
Okay.
And you said he was the only one that could control it.
Yes.
He might have made a deal.
Maybe.
And he might not have a soul.
He might not still be alive. Let's go look.
Okay.
As you both run over towards... When you get close, it's not someone hugging. It's facing the wrong way. Somebody has been picked up and pressed into the tree, and the branches are like sticking through their body.
Are they
As
dead?
they're barely still alive.
I cast Cure Wounds.
As she's looking up, and
Or
she
we have
looks up
combat.
over
We're
at the
out of
bird,
combat.
and she's
Okay.
over her hand up. Don't.
Oh.
He brought this here.
Do you want to kill him?
He deserves whatever he gets.
I'll close my eyes.
Just leave it to the tree. As he's not conscious. He is very much bleeding out from
But-
the wounds through him.
But we can leave him.
You kill younglings.
At least talk to him and then kill him. You want to,
Do whatever you need to.
are you going to be upset at me if I save him?
Wait.
You're
Where's
good.
my dad?
Probably in the house.
As she turns and is going to start running back across the field here. She doesn't answer you. She just leaves you.
I'm
with
gonna
the
look
dog.
up at
Yeah.
Alan.
Sylphie can't kill him because he's an adult.
He looks like 20s, 27.
I'm going to look at
Far too old.
If
3.
its age is on the clock, I can get the Glock.
And I'm going to be like, Mr. 3,
My full make sure all you kids don't grow.
are you going to kill him? And she's not going to get a response. Because she's just talking to him.
Talking to a
Tree.
tree. Yep.
And then I'm going to look back at that girl. Can I grab a stick? Or like something on the ground? And can I stab it through him
Yeah.
to make it look like the tree did it?
Or
Or someone
it's
did
going
it
to be
against the
coming the
tree?
wrong way. Like, he's going to bleed out in the next...
Never mind, I'll do something without it then. Whatever.
Your wound is going to be on the wrong side of the tree. He's been pretty beat up by whatever the ogre did to him when it caught him, so you could add a wound to it without it looking very suspicious. It just
Okay.
won't look like the tree has
How weak is he? Like 1 hit point?
no hit points. He is
He's
bleeding
death
to death.
saves.
Oh. I was just like, have a snake bite him for
Yeah.
1 hit point
Yeah.
until he dies.
That will kill him.
Just
Just that little bit. of poison
I'm
coursing through
kidding.
him.
I'm saving the guy. I just wanted to lead people through the experiment.
Jesus.
I'm not saving him.
Well, it was totally in character.
If I had to live through considering it, you have to live through thinking it happens.
No, this is a big moment for her, right? She's realizing I literally can only get off when I'm killing minors. Adults don't do it for me.
Can I have a dagger of sorts. Could I heal him and cut him
Yeah,
down?
you can cut him down. Yeah.
I'm
You're
gonna cut him
You're
down
gonna have to
first.
heal him twice to keep him alive because he's gonna take a bunch of
Sorry.
damage when he gets pulled down.
When cutting, like he's impaled.
Yeah. So
No, I mean cutting the thing's still in him. Like cutting
he's
the
like
branches.
stuck to the tree.
Oh,
The branches are
there's
mostly
no-
like the
Like
long ones
spears
are
are
broken
through
behind
him.
So you'll have to heal him, pull him off, and heal him again because
That's
pulling
fine.
off will kill him again, basically.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay, as you put a bit of healing magic to him and peel him off the tree.
Yeah.
Down.
You heal him, pull him off, then get him off the tree, and then heal him again.
And while I leave him on the ground, I tie him up, just in case.
Okay, mark off 2 spell slots for the healing. We are out of combat at this point. As you guys would see, the girl running across the field back towards
What are
the
the other
house now.
vultures doing?
The vultures would be circling now over the ogre and the boar there on the ground. Just the two, like,
Just let them have the meal, honestly.
circling there.
They've been doing it.
As she runs over, and there's like stone steps that go up. It's a fairly high entrance to the back of this. And you watch her slide to her knees on the other side of it, and she's just behind this stone as she is like kneeling next to something. And you can just see her back start to like shake a little bit, and you can hear her from there. So if you'd be making your way back, and you'd hear her, no.
I start running.
No, what if your father?
I'm sorry.
I get up. Is he alive?
I'm sorry. He is, the top half is intact. The bottom half is completely caved in. He got hit a solid blow that knocked him into the house with the club of this thing, and he is just laying there very, very dead. Tears are pouring out of her eyes. And I'm sorry, I didn't mean it when I said I don't hate you. I love you. I don't hate you.
Could I?
You were right. I don't want to be an adventure. You were right. I'm sorry, Dad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dad. Oh, with the harvest. I'm sorry.
I'm just going to like kneel next to her.
So
Not gonna touch her or
kneel
anything, just
down.
gonna be there with her.
She is just sobbing, tears pouring, just talking to. You can see that she's like, with how she's sitting, all she'd be able to see is the upper half, and she's just holding his face, begging him to open his eyes. Oh, for the harvest is here. If you just wake up, I promise. I promise. I'm sorry. I don't hate you. I love you. And I love you.
Can I guide in both Alan?
Holy fuck.
As you stand, you can see him enough to...
She's like, I just want everyone to see the image and that I'm seeing. And she's like nailed, and they're all like somberly looking. And then Sophie like,
You stand up, you turn, you can see where he's picking himself to his feet, barely conscious, like stumbling. As you turn, go ahead and roll the hit. If you don't
I'm
guess
going to
it.
do like finger
Actually, you
guns.
know what? He's not in any state to dodge, so...
The sun slowly sets
a
in
10
the
or
field
higher.
behind as Sophie raises her arm
I do finger guns.
through the
But-
man's head.
But like she stands up and she's like thinking,
Yeah.
and then she's like, he did this. Turns, and like I want him to get up and be like, look at her, as she goes.
As the serpent is just going over, you see the eyes going... as it just like, you watch the mouth opening and occlude his body as it just snaps around him, and he falls with like the back of it, of glowing serpent just like wriggling off
I just
of him.
love the development of as she turns and she just looks at him and she's like, you know what? Age isn't an issue. And just the shudder just as Alan dies.
The young girl doesn't even seem to notice any of this, as she's still just sobbing and begging and pleading with her dad to wake up.
I'm going to wait for her to do whatever she's going to do, but like in an hour, if she's still out there, I'm going to bring her inside or try to separate her.
Cyrus sits on the ground.
Can I cast
And
ceremony?
then,
Sorry, what's Cyrus doing?
Cyrus sits on the ground and then flops and lays on his back and hasn't moved since the fight ended.
Okay. As you just flop back there, trying to catch your breath and holding your stomach while you can still feel where that tusk like ripped into you and hooked onto your underside of your rib to throw you through the air. As you're casting ceremony, you may cast ceremony. Yeah.
All right. For the next 7 days, Mr. Dad can't become undead.
Okay. As go ahead and mark off the gold. As she'll be movable before the hour of the ceremony is up. You start doing this, and she looks up at you, just like tearful face. She's been crying for maybe a minute at this point, and you see her look down, and she sees the bottom half where the pelvis is just flattened, and she starts to.
I'm gonna cover her eyes and get her away from there.
As you pull her away, and you can see her heaving, like dry heaving.
Once I do notice that it's going to be a bit, Cyrus does leave.
Okay.
And you would notice it in about 15 minutes. He would come back with the carriage down the main road.
Okay. Yeah.
I just used heat metal and busted the lock on the gate.
Just
And
melt the lock.
I'm gonna get Lance to move the body while she's heaving. I'm like,
You like motion to it, and he nods at you as you take her up the steps into the house where the door has been like ripped a little bit off and bashed in from where he came out and got into here. As you take her into the house, it is it's a nice, like it's a modest farmhouse. Nice on the inside, it's clean. It looks well lived in, well taken care of. It at one point was a fairly nice house. It's aged a bit since then. And you lead her over to a couch, which is just like a handmade wooden kind of affair with a cushion thrown over it, and you sit her down as she is just like completely shuddering at this point, and just leans into you and is holding onto your cloak.
is there a blanket around anywhere?
Yeah, you can pull a blanket like from
Around
the side.
us?
It's like a knitted blanket, like a big wool affair that you pull like around both of you. As she just, you can feel she's biting into your cloak hard and like.
I'll
shaking
just
beside
cuddle
you.
her.
Yeah.
You know, I like lean back on the couch or whatever with her. And just let her do whatever.
So you just hold her there. The crying comes in a few waves after that. She's not pleading anymore, not talking anymore, but you feel her start to shake a few times, and she starts to eventually. You can feel the exhaustion as she's just like. There's less shaking, less tense. She just like kind of collapses against you.
Do you feel the urge to kill her
No.
after she betrayed her dad?
He's dead, isn't he?
No.
Okay, good.
He's really dead.
Yeah. I'm sorry we couldn't do more.
It's your fault. It's mine. It's my fault.
You didn't know.
The last thing I said to him was I hate you.
Why?
I wanted to be an adventurer. And Alan was teaching me, and he didn't approve it. He didn't want me to go out with him.
Really?
He used to take me to the forest to practice. And I hate you. And I slammed the door. And I left.
9, 12,
Well,
1 is relocked.
I know one thing. Your dad didn't hate you. And
He thinks I hated him.
no, he doesn't.
He's right, I don't want to be an adventurer.
She's just gonna like pet her hair, and she's gonna be like, he doesn't think you hate him, and I think he loves you very much, and I know that death is rough, very, and I'm sorry.
sorry.
But the best thing you can do right now is live on with his memory and keep his memory alive. Maybe do things he enjoyed, or I'd say just don't forget him ever. But if you keep living your life, I'm pretty sure he'll be happy wherever he is.
I need to get to Malova.
Where's Malova? Is that where we're going?
Yeah.
We're going to Malova.
Merlova.
He
Sorry.
told me that I have an uncle there to go to if I ever needed help.
Do you want me to help you pack some things? You can come with us. Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm Sophie.
Hi, Sophie.
I said it in the vineyard, but it was kind of tense.
I'm Jezebel.
Hello, Jezebel. How long have...
God. The guy who called you Jezebel. Oh my God. The
Wait, was
Lord.
that the same guy?
Is
From
that-
the old town,
that
the one that
Alan?
called me Jezebel?
No.
Sorry. Go through the barrels.
Great place to take our break.
As we're going to go ahead and take our break. Yeah. So, folks, we are going to be gone for 10-15 minutes, and then we'll be back. We're going to run a quick 1-minute ad when we're gone. So stick around. Easy way to support the channel, and we'll be right back.
We'll see you guys at 9:30.
Oh, hot.
Hello! Welcome back. We got some messages from Law about the tower with some interesting statistics for printing nerds. So once again, this is the tower here. 3 pieces. We got the top, the middle, this. The
Plus all of
lovely
the DM screen.
demon face. What's that?
Plus all of the DM
Plus
screen.
all of the DM
All
screen,
these
yeah.
screens.
So this is the tower here with the screaming demon mask there. So he said he was way off on the times he said earlier. The screen sections were 45 hours each. Jesus. The tower was 105 hours for the middle section, 120 for the top, and 165 for the bottom with the demon. It used over 9 kilograms of filament, including a few reprints for a couple failures, and 40 print days on the printer in total. The little clips that connect them together were the longest part because he could only do 5 at a time for a while. They took about 20 minutes per piece. He didn't count how many there were. And then the walls to make maps took 25 minutes each, and he used a full kilogram of filament to make them. And fun fact, they are printed in a unique color that he made for the filament manufacturer. So those are the only pieces in that color that will ever be produced. And he said, definitely glad I used that for Dan's gift. And the section styles consist of standard wall, open door, closed door, and interlocking pieces. He didn't count how many of those either. But yeah, planning for this began in June. Yeah, that's crazy.
So, hold on. 25 minutes per of that little wall piece. There's something like 130 of those wall pieces.
Yeah, 25 each. 25 minutes each.
So, hey Google. Hey Google. 25 multiplied by 130
The answer is 3,250.
minutes.
Yeah.
3,250 divided by 60.
The answer is
180?
approximately 54.166.
54 hours
Yeah.
for the wall pieces alone.
Lost said there's over 200 of them, he thinks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
So there's this link again. Check out
Fuck.
Tangible Channel. Look Tangible. Definitely get yourself a commission or something. It's crazy stuff. So we come back.
I want everyone to know I caught up on 2 of my recaps last night. I'm
Oh!
only 6 behind.
Oh no.
I'd like to mention that me and Alex finally finished editing the Adventure Corp Instagram and Twitter account.
We did.
We have blocked Isaac and removed all of the
Isaac memorabilia he's added.
comments that do not follow company policy.
Thank you for gifts.
So,
Who would do something like that? Make our social media go like, Isaac is great every time we go
Yeah,
live
yeah.
or
Who would
something.
do something like that? Right?
Well,
That's-
the
I-
They're so centered.
As someone that is so down to earth and empathetic, and I would
Humble?
never,
Humble?
I would
Well,
never put myself above
the,
anyone else. And
one
Unless they
that-
asked me to.
whenever God decided to put Rune is awesome, whenever we go live, it wasn't me, but they really cared.
so the one that really kind of prompted
I
this
did it.
was when Isaac posted the, well, I don't want to talk about it, but
Getting into-
Proud Boys GM Power GIF.
No.
Yeah, so we had to
No,
remove that.
Step too far.
And,
Step too far.
Okay, he said.
All incriminating evidence has been
Removed.
scrubbed clean.
And what Isaac Nash posts on his personal profiles is not a reflection of Adventure Corp.
Uh-huh.
Hell, it is.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, you hadn't gotten it all session.
It's true.
Also-
It's true. I did make it through the beginning.
7
The excitement of the DMs.
natural-
Also, I just want to make
20s.
clear that he
7.
has not fudged any numbers on our taxes.
7
and there's
20s.
no reason to look into it.
You would be the one hurt by that, not me.
7.
That's why I'm saying that there's no reason to look into it.
I'm unhurt.
You know when you roll a dice and there's a 2-0? 7 of them.
So,
Do-do-do-do.
we return to all of you in the, well, not in, you are in and around the farmhouse.
I'm
of
laying
this
on the
community.
bench of the cart, not moving.
You guys fought against a demonic vrock, some sort of demonic version of vulture, an ogre, and its mangy dogs, and a thunder fury boar that turned out to be more challenging than the ogre itself. Cyrus was nearly killed in the combat.
Yeah, one of those 7 natural 20s resulted in 84 damage.
Yeah.
That's
You
my
managed
health
to
plus
triumph
20.
over the creatures and the young girl, Jezebel.
How young is she? You keep saying she's young,
Jezebel
but...
looks about 13, 14 years old.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Yeah, I killed the adult guys.
uh, found her father dead from interceding to try to protect her when she was running and discovered by the ogre.
And by what he means is he's smashed by an ogre maul.
You've managed to calm her down, take her inside, and get her talking a little bit. You had initially saved Alan, the one who led the ogre here in a bid to save his own life. Upon witnessing Jezebel over her father, Sophie stood, looked over to where he was just picking himself back to his feet after being saved at the edge of death, and fixed what nature had started. As we come back to Cyrus, having picked up
I'm just gonna go
Jade.
find her.
Yeah,
if I
Jade,
could.
you would be just finishing up after an hour your ceremony over the corpse of her father, and you could come in and find where Sophie has managed
We're
to
just
calm her
set
down.
up on the couch.
Yeah.
Cyrus, you have melted the lock off of the front gate, opened it, and brought the cart up towards the house.
And I am taking a short
She was
ride.
wrong. It was not a half mile. It was significantly shorter, but it was a ways up the road.
I took a short rest.
Okay.
I'm just sitting on the cart. I've talked to Adalia. I'm like, everything's good.
Okay,
I'm fine.
I'm glad.
I'm just gonna lay here if you need me. I'm at the front.
There was screeching.
Yeah?
I heard a demon.
How did you know it was a demon?
Is he here? Does he know I'm here?
No. The demon's gone and it wasn't him.
Okay.
Is the unicorn still there?
The unicorn would have
Just
followed us.
trotting.
Yeah.
For-
I'm gonna like nod at the unicorn. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Glorious main flip.
As, what do you know?
4-2.
6.
As,
1-4.
5 is 11.
I think it's hit dice.
Yes.
6-2.
Jade, you enter the house. You can see you've got her like pressed against you. She's pushed back a little to be able to talk to you, but she's still got her like hands on your side, and they're both wrapped in this
4-6.
big knit wool blanket that is like pulled over them, and Sophie's got it by either end, kind of like.
I'm petting her hair
Yeah,
with my long nails. It's very nice.
through her hair, as the young girl is sitting next to her.
53.
And you'd probably just be finished telling her that you could take her to Milova.
Yeah.
How are you?
Just shakes her head. Seems to try to find words, but none.
She's going to join us to Melover.
Okay.
She has an uncle there. That works.
Cyrus says, "Move over. Move over. We're going to move over."
Why are we moving over?
No, we're going to move over.
But I don't
Going
want
to move
to
over what?
No, that's a town name.
Who's on third? Yes.
We're going to bring her with us and get her to her uncle. Because we can't really leave her alone here.
There's something.
I'm gonna like sit down on the couch if there's room
There's
for me.
something I was supposed to give him. It was a thing, but Alan got me to sell it so I could buy some armor.
What was it?
It was a trinket that.
We could go buy it back. Don't worry, don't
That said
worry.
if I was ever in trouble, I should take it to. What was his name?
Felipe.
Barracks, I think.
Where did you sell it?
The person.
There was a merchant coming through, and he had a couple pieces of armor, and I sold it to him.
Which
days ago.
direction?
I think he was going to Milova,
Okay.
or at
Okay.
least through there.
You keep an eye out for him. Okay.
Okay,
How long ago was it?
2 days, I think.
We should meet him there.
Is there anything else you need?
She helped me pack, so I have some clothes and some of Dad's money for emergencies.
And us, we're gonna be your biggest support group that you've ever had. She's just like, just,
Petting her some
yeah.
more. Yeah, she's in and out of crying at this point. Thank you for your help. I really I'm gonna die.
Well, we're very glad to help, and we're sorry we couldn't do more.
Are you guys adventurers?
We'll protect you.
Thanks.
I'm Sylphie. This one is Jasmine. She's really cool and very fashionable. And then this one is Cyrus. He's very spicy
Cyrus
and like
is
fiery.
Out
And
on the.
I'm not on the cards though.
Cyrus isn't here, but Cyrus
You
is
can point out the window. You'd be able
Yeah.
to see out the front window.
is very fiery and spicy, and there's a bit of a trickster. Keep your eye out on that one. And then there's Lance, who's outside still, and he is like super tall and super cool. And she's just like turning.
She almost said
Red
super
glow.
handsome. She's like, and super I mean,
Cool.
cool.
A little bit of red glow
Yeah.
creeps into your alabaster cheeks.
We also have a unicorn.
Unicorn?
His name is Steve.
We're best friends.
I saw the horse and I thought I imagined the horn on it.
No.
That's a unicorn.
He talks.
Really?
Yeah, but only if he really likes you. But so if he doesn't talk, don't worry, because he doesn't talk to me either.
Okay.
He can talk to us.
Can we go?
Yeah.
Of course.
What's up with my dad? Should we bury him?
Well, Lance is doing that.
You don't have to worry about it.
I don't wanna
Is there
see-
anything you want of his to bring?
She's gonna get up from you and like shrug the knit on the ground, and you see her walk over to the front door, and with both hands she grabs a leather cloak, like a duster
Focus the magic.
off, and just kind of pulls it to her, and you see her put her face in it for a moment.
Sorry, us as players are watching her like vultures.
Yes, Dan.
I have, a while ago, summoned a fire elemental and sent it out to loot all the bodies in the surrounding area.
Okay. Okay.
What do I get?
It would probably pull you over towards the ogre, as opposed to actually bringing anything to you.
It can pick up the loot.
Yeah, but it's a little bit of an interesting case.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Pull you over towards it. She
What's
grabs
up?
grabs this duster, hugs it to herself, and walks over, just kind of clutching it. It's clearly her father's.
Let's go see if we can find Cyrus.
Detect magic.
Sorry, she grabs it, or
No,
does
I'm
who
kidding.
brings me over to the thing?
No, Jezebel was in the midst of grabbing her father's duster.
Oh, from inside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't know we were jumping. back.
Yeah, when you put your hand up, I thought you had something to
Oh.
interject into like the
No,
scene
that-
there,
that's
so,
what I'm
yeah.
doing.
No, okay.
Uh, okay, I'm gonna go over to her and I'm going to give her a hug.
Okay.
And I'm going to like pull her into me. And then I'm going to like get down on her 13-year-old level.
Okay.
And
She's not that short. She's,
well, yeah, just a little bit, a little bit.
She's a little ways off from full grown.
She's underage. He's getting to perfect, like, throat sibling height.
No, I know it's hard.
That's what she said.
The best thing you can do is live a life you'd be proud of.
That's kind of what Sophie said.
That's what I said. That's what she said.
I don't know what I want to do anymore. I wanted to be an adventurer for years, and I don't.
You don't have to know.
I don't know.
One step at a time. You know where you're going next, and that's all that matters.
Because you're super strong and resilient.
Doesn't feel like it right now.
I know, but you survived, right? Super strong and resilient. Oh yeah. I hug her again.
That sets her into another.
I
cry.
listen. I'm
I-
not great with emotions.
She was like,
Sorry.
yeah.
Lance would eventually come over by you, Cyrus, outside. As you guys would be coming out with her, as you're looking over, and the ogre has a kind of ragtag assortment of clothes that look like they have been kind of bastardized from stolen garments from elsewhere. The boots have like human belts around them to cinch them to the legs. The like what it was wearing as a loincloth was probably like a comforter to a bed or something at one point. There is a bit of leather that has been kind of like tacked on over its shoulders that looks like somebody took like a piece of leather armor and just like ripped it open on one side and then like stabbed something through it to like fashion it as like a shoulder pauldron.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it has a strange assortment of things like fastened and mold.
A
into its body,
perfectly
basically.
sized and shaped bra. Is
Somebody-
cut a
somebody
little bit weird.
Custom made a bra
Yeah.
for this ogre. Yeah.
Alan was into it.
Yeah, as you're going through a bag, you find a wig and makeup, like you might have cross-dressed on the side.
And then you find the name tag named RuPaul.
Roof ogre.
There's like a portrait of RuPaul that's like signed, and you can tell that like a greasy hand is like swooping
No, it's
over it.
Gruel Paul.
Oh, Ogre Paul. As
Ruger.
yeah, so if somebody wants to start,
I'm doing this.
yeah, go ahead and make me an investigation check. So you look over the.
Can I do perception?
This would be an investigation.
What do you see, blind man? 9.
Spend a spell.
Exactly.
3.
All right, 8.
Can I just take 10? Like,
Yeah. That'll
Or
give
like-
you what's
or-
your bonus?
9.
or take 20? Sorry.
Take 20. Yes, but you're gonna take a few hours, like flipping this thing over and looking it over.
It takes a few hours to
It's
search.
gonna take you 10 minutes normally, like rolling. So you're gonna take 20 times as long.
It takes 10 minutes to search somebody?
Yeah, if you're investigating them properly. Yeah.
Okay.
I could also come out if you get me.
Law said Group Hall is going to appear in their world now. Runa said glad. And the Law also said they give discounts to Adventure Corp fans. Oh, sweetheart.
Not cast members, though.
Yeah, we pay full price
No.
because
Yeah,
we're
oh,
not
yeah, yeah.
bitches.
Oh no, I got an
You're
8.
$3 of this much shit.
I paid a good 3 streams.
I got an 8.
Okay. So you look it over. Jesus. There is a dagger in the belt. Whoever's belt this was still has the dagger on it that was like cinching the rough pelt boot that was like around its foot. Yeah. Other than that, you find like a broken spearhead that's like embedded in its back and has kind of grown over. And that's what you find on it.
Okay. Is the dagger interesting or?
I mean, it's a nice dagger.
Okay, so there's nothing about it, is what I'm figuring out.
It looks like a dagger.
I cast detect magic.
It glows with magic.
Oh, okay, cool. What type of magic?
This is a you'd be able to figure out pretty quickly. This is a +1 dagger.
Okay. I also detect magic when I look at everything else while I have it on. Do I see any auras on any of the creatures? Or anything?
Nothing else has any magic on it. The little bit of spear that you found in it, though, has like little remnants of magic, like it was part of something enchanted at one point.
Well, I grab the spearhead anyways. None of the other creatures, the dogs, vulture, any of that stuff?
No. Yeah, none of them glow with magic.
The boar?
The boar does not either.
Alright. Nothing in its pouches or anything, or
Nothing you find that's magical.
pockets? Okay.
Where
Alright.
the hell did that snowball go?
It melted.
Oh, it rolled over.
Alright, I go back to the cart.
I just came up to it like here, like ah!
I saw the opportunity.
And what was the magic on the spear?
It was at this point all you'd be able to tell is that there was some remnants of enchantment.
I'll get a school.
Yeah, but enchanted items don't usually have a school of magic to them unless they have like a spell cast on them. Enchanted items just show up as magical and enchanted.
When you look at detect magic, it tells. Okay.
Detect magic, I think, traditionally, I don't even know if it lets you detect magic items. Yeah, you learn at School of Magic, if any.
Okay.
So,
So it does it. What's the school?
no School of Magic.
So it has a spell that was cast outside of.
It was enchanted, so it didn't have a School of Magic. It was an
Oh,
enchanted
okay.
item at one point.
All right.
So, you guys gather around the cart.
We get any valuables, just in case.
Yeah, we ransacked the house.
I got to roll.
She's grabbed, like, she's filched some coin. from
I'd
a few
make sure she
places.
grabs everything. Because we're leaving this house for days.
She will lock it up, and she'll
But the
take all
gate's
the
no
coins she
longer
can find.
locked.
Yeah, she'll lock up the house. She'll take all the coins she can find, but the rest is like items around the house. She'll take what she can carry, but there's a lot to.
We live a Corp.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna dust her off and prestidigitate her clothes clean.
Okay. Yeah. A lot of the mud and blood comes off of her clothes. Yeah. As you clean her up a little bit, she ends up with a washcloth and wipes all the dirt off her face and the tear stains. All right.
Ready to see my horses? I have 2. And a friend that's a unicorn.
Oh, I should go get my horse.
What's its name?
She
That's
looks
super
over at the
interesting.
barn, like the shed,
Jezebel's horse.
and you can see where the door was like torn off. And Lance is just like, no reason to go in there.
I pet her. Pet her.
Let's go.
I'm going to lean over to Lance. Did you get the saddle? Is it broken?
Don't worry about it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we can afford a saddle.
No, I mean like memorabilia.
Well, don't think anyone's coming to take it. As you guys head off, you show off Black Snow to her, as well as your new horse, which is Steve? What's his name?
Harvey.
Keith.
What was it actually?
Ben.
Do you not remember?
Levi.
I hope you were written down somewhere.
I think I'm just going to change
Fred.
it every time I talk. I think it's Fred. Fred sounds correct.
That doesn't sound right to me at all.
Frank.
Kyle.
So, you guys are back on the road.
Kira.
Jezebel cries a lot that night when you guys find a place to rest along the way. And she seems a lot more put together in the morning. That was kind of what she needed to get out of her system. She seems to kind of put it out of her mind. And
If it would have helped, I would have told her she can come sleep in my tent. She wants to.
there's actually like rest stops along the way. So you guys would be at a building you're staying.
Oh.
But she would actually,
Good
she would
neighbors.
absolutely come and like curl up with someone.
Yeah.
Our rooms are very available.
Okay.
Lance is also in mine though. Don't worry about it.
She ends up with Jasmine. At some point.
I feel very, very upset about it. I never get a late night visitor.
You have
But,
a unicorn.
but then I cuddle Lance instead and it's a little less.
He's half asleep and you like cuddle into him and he just like
We never
Pulls you into a bear
consciously
hug.
do.
yeah
Ever.
no.
It's always unconscious.
Gravity.
It's gravity, yeah. The next day, you can tell she's trying to put it out of her mind. She's doing a good job of
Can I
like putting on a
distract her?
strong fund.
I'm very good at talking
Yeah.
about things that don't matter.
Yeah, there's you see it kind of like there's like her like putting on a front, and then every once in a while you get her like hooked on a conversation enough that you see it kind of melt away, and it's just a kid.
I want to
right,
make her
just
laugh.
Listening, absolutely, you can make her laugh a few times. And,
And then I shot him. His body went like.
she's been like there's not a lot of space between you and the cart, like trying to figure out where to ride.
I'm on
And
the horse.
what's that?
I'm on the horse.
Yeah. So there's not a lot of space for like the extra person without putting her in the back of the cart. And so she's walking for a while and starting to kind of get tired. And the unicorn will go down on its front like legs as she climbs onto the back of it.
I'm gonna kill her!
Steps.
I'm gonna
up.
kill a kid! I'm gonna take this fourth little guiding bolt and shove it through her fucking eyeballs! What do? I save her from death? I grieve, like I help her grieve over her dead fucking dad. And what do I get? What do I get in return? I'm not the first one to ride my unicorn.
Stop. You keep doing that.
Okay, it's an accident. It's tight in here. There's like.
I no longer feel for this kid. So kills the dad herself and makes sure the kid survives.
Are you visibly displeased? Law said that's getting clipped. Oh my fucking god. Are you visibly displeased?
I said no.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Okay.
I rolled high enough.
One of the things you would notice. Actually, make me an Arcana check. Lots of beautiful reaction.
17.
17. You would notice the unicorn is eyeing you as this happens, and when you seem to take it in stride, it seems pleased.
I'm so close.
In stride.
Sylvie's
Listen!
not. Put it out of the
The stride doesn't have to be good. The stride can be a death march.
I feel like a deception roll is.
No, she's fine.
He said we were witnessing the making of it. No, the unicorn seems pleased with Sylphie's lack.
Sylvie just gives him a thumbs up. Listen, player anger and Sylphie anger, different things.
As this speeds you guys up a little bit, as you can travel a little faster. You have about 2 days of travel, so one more day now before you guys arrive at Palova.
On that second day,
Yeah,
in the morning,
yeah.
there was a girl in my bed.
You mean Arabella?
Jezebel.
That's her
Jezebel.
name?
You get the wrong name too.
You mean Arabella?
Okay. Sure.
Like,
What has happened?
we saved her from an ogre, and the demon, and the crushed dad, and the tree that killed a human, and then we took her, and she's with us.
And Cyrus is gonna poke his head out. And she's 13.
Okay.
We saved her, and killed her friend, and then didn't save her dad. We're not by her, by the way.
I have assumed.
Oh, poor girl.
Yeah,
13.
and alive. Like to know.
Cyrus pops his head out again.
But you invited her to your bed.
Okay.
13!
He's really onto this 13 thing. Did you know that's the age of consent in old
That is
medieval
not
times?
the age of consent in any campaigns fostered by Adventure Corp.
This is not
We
the
follow
age
the
of consent.
adult.
But Isaac told me in
No.
private that
No.
No, that's called
No.
grooming. That's a different thing he does.
Okay, guys, let's back away from whatever is happening here. Fuck.
Okay, so we're like buddies.
Very
Okay.
good. She's a very good girl.
13.
Okay.
I'm more worried about him at this point.
Enough.
But she's pretty good. And sorry, I can't say it.
What?
Not angry. Not
All right.
angry, but like,
She's riding a bitch.
That's so cool. I have a sidekick.
all right. I wanted to do something, but I laughed too much. It's gone.
So, you guys are continuing your journey,
Yeah.
or are you anything else happening?
With 3 seconds. Continue. We'll backtrack if I remember it.
So you guys would arrive at Malova. Now, you guys have been in the Barkos territory.
I
Or-
would give her some clothes,
She has clothes.
but like nice clothes.
Yeah, they're traveling clothes, and she's wearing her dad's duster.
No, I'm giving her clothes of mine from my collection, my extensive collection of clothes.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Very
Okay.
important.
One set, green, sheer crop top. 1 set leather
Her
pants.
Cool
Hot.
clothes, not hot clothes.
Yes.
I remember.
Okay.
So, you know how every morning I have, like, breakfast with me and the corn?
Yes.
She's been included.
Okay.
Sophie started just, like, bringing her over and talking after breakfast. The both of them.
Okay.
And I would show her my mice.
She's very excited about the mice.
And my snakes.
I had some pet mice for a while.
Really? These ones were supposed to be food. But I don't like eating mice.
I had a pet goat that was supposed to be the neighbor's food at one point.
Did they eat it?
Eventually.
Sometimes
it
it
was-
happens like that.
Well, no, it was old by then.
Hmm.
They're really cute. Can I pet them?
They like people.
She'll take one of the mice and start
It
petting
would
and,
just
rubbing
crawl
its
into
belly.
her hair and then come out like.
Not used to actual hair. Yeah. It's been in
I
the
have air
sickness, so,
pockets.
Yeah.
She doesn't have air pockets.
As she's 11, she's like, "You're right. It hasn't talked to me." She looks over at the unicorn.
Likes you though. It's never let me ride it.
Really? It's not being affectionate with her. It is turning and giving it her like just as much of the cold shoulder as you, except for when it like.
It was a fucking test.
It seems to have been to speed her up and comfort her when she was
Okay.
where she was. Yeah.
Okay. Worse.
Picks her up with its teeth and.
What? Are you saying I just have to kill my mom for this unicorn to tell me that I'm beautiful?
Yes.
I'm gonna like brush her hair
Okay.
and make her beautiful.
Okay. Yeah. She's taking care of herself as well. As you guys help make sure she's presentable. As you guys would arrive at Malova, you've been in the Barcodes clan territory for a while, and if I'm correct, it's mostly finished. So you guys.
Matricycle.
Sylphie tries to kill her mom. Campaign over. They all die.
Except for Sylvie, she's just locked away forever and
Locked
never
away
allowed out.
forever.
Just a statue,
Mother
honestly.
knows best. Listen for your mother.
Yeah.
Listen to your mother.
You guys would enter the Great Forest of the Barcos clan. The roads are very well maintained. You guys would know as well that hunting, traditional hunting, is forbidden in the Barcos clan. Nobody may hunt in the Great Forest.
I'm having a great time.
Yeah?
Amazing.
Yeah, it is a death sentence to hunt in the forest. The
Are we
East
going
clan.
Merlova?
Yeah, Malova is the Barcos clan territory, which is between where you started and the Warathi clan. So you cut along the edge of the Tro clan, but we're still outside of it. You're just passing through Barcos territory. To
Oh,
get
so
to
we're
Malova.
nowhere near. I thought Merlova was the end.
No, you guys need to get to Gusam, which
Okay.
is...
So Merlova's just one. Okay.
Yes, yeah. So you guys would be partway through your fourth day of travel. It's about a little more than a quarter of the day to arrive. So you guys would arrive as afternoon is getting close. You're ready for lunch. And Malova is a very interesting town. It's a large town, much smaller than Clouds. And doesn't it have? I just need to look. Yeah. So it does have walls around it. And there's not like the houses starting on the outside of the walls that you see in a lot of wall cities. It looks to be a fairly big market town as well, and there is a citadel in the center of the city that overlooks one of the larger markets in the town there. But they don't have a lot of vertical in their structures, and a lot of the buildings you're going past, the entrance is actually like a burrow in the ground, like a foxhole that's been made big enough for people. It's very common for buildings to have like a little bit of protection from like the rain above, and then just a burrow going into the dirt. Not even enough protection to like stand in there. Like a lot is built into the ground around here. The greenery is ever present throughout the town. It's growing on the walls in some parts, and it looks like the walls are being maintained, but it's not being removed.
I think we should drop off our friend and then push through and keep heading.
Well, we should look for the merchant
Which
and
merchant?
get her. She sold.
Yeah.
That,
Make sure
that's what I'm
she
saying.
finds her uncle.
We should drop off her uncle, drop her off, and then head out.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll help you look for your trinket first.
Okay. Sure.
And make sure you. Then it'll be for sure that you'll be okay when we are gone.
That's what I meant. Help her and then leave.
It's just dangerous if you're with us. You know.
Yeah, I get it. I've seen.
I'll come back and visit them.
Okay. Let's go look around the market. She seems to know her way around Belova. She will lead you guys pretty confidently to the market.
I stay with the cart.
Start looking through. She stops at a couple of the stalls that sell. One of them seems to be serving like sandwiches and whatnot. Another one has sweets. And she stops and asks around if anybody's seen a merchant cart that was selling silks and other trinkets and had a sort of like a purple bannering over the top of it. As she's gonna go ahead.
Can I give her advantage? Can I also help?
Why don't you roll an investigation check, and
Oh,
she will
thank
give you
God.
advantage.
I really don't want to roll.
Oh,
that.
and I do want one check one thing in the merchant in the
Market.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm looking for a potion shop.
Sure. Yeah.
Gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
Does that just give me one more roll or
That gives
a
you one more
reroll?
roll. Excuse me.
Get my inspiration back.
Well, no, you have advantage, so you keep the highest roll. So you
Okay.
have
It
your
was
inspiration.
13.
13. Okay, you're looking through. She's not finding the merchant she's looking for. Nobody. A couple of them. Yeah, saw that. So
It's really important.
I don't know if they're still around.
Do you know which way they went?
They were sent out over by the other people selling silk, but
How long has it been since you've seen them?
day ago.
We'll go check near the silk.
Yeah, so you guys go look around. A couple people saw them. Nobody knows if they were leaving or not. A couple people. One of the people you talked to was like, I don't think they were leaving town. So,
Okay.
but I haven't seen them today.
Do you know where they stay?
I haven't the foggiest. They're
Do
moving
you have a
through-
name?
The silk and the rubble, I think.
The silk and the rubble.
That's what they had above their cart. I mean, there's only 2 inns they can really be staying at unless they're camping outside of town, and there's no reason to do that, so...
We'll go check the inn.
Sure, yeah.
If you hear anything, come for us.
I'm gonna watch my stall, but
I give her our address or something.
you don't have an address yet. But
For whatever inn. Are we staying in an inn?
you have yet to pick an inn to stay at.
Well, we haven't even decided if we're staying over, right?
Yeah, you guys have not decided whether you're spending the night or not. But I'll be here.
Okay.
Till the desk. Alright. As you guys go over, there's only 2 inns that they could be staying at. You can check the first one really quickly.
Which
you
one's
can look
more
at their staple.
expensive?
The more expensive one would be the Warm Warren.
I go there.
Okay. So you head over to the Warm Warren. You can see a sign out front that says, "Warning: Do not enter. Ants," in big letters.
Look in the window.
It's like a foxhole in the ground.
Oh.
Of this building, so there's not like a window to it. It's like into this you can see a doorway.
Can I insight check the sign?
You look at the sign. It seems they have ants.
Can I sneak down and knock?
Yeah, you head down and knock a couple of times. A few months later, the door opens and you see a pissed off looking human woman in her like 30s or something.
Sorry, it said not to enter, so I knocked.
Ah, at your own risk.
Not to enter,
Oh,
so I
my.
knocked.
And have you seen a merchant of the silk?
I'm gonna be honest
in
with
the
you.
rubble?
I'm sorry, I don't mean to be. I'm a little busy.
Don't help.
If you think
We're also busy.
you can help,
Spirit guardians.
fine by me.
What do you want?
Oh, well, I want some money at least, you know? I mean, if you're
I give her 50 gold.
Well, I didn't really mean from you.
You need it. I don't.
Well, thanks. I
Have a good
guess. Sorry,
Oh.
sure. It doesn't get the myrmidons out, but it helps.
Well, what's do I
Probably
can I
hire
make
some
a
people.
history check?
Yeah.
Why did I roll? I'm so fucking stupid.
You should auto fail because how dumb you are.
Yeah. Okay, history, right?
Mm-hmm.
26.
You know myrmidons, they are giant ants. They're like human-sized ants.
I have the perfect group that could come and kill them.
Oh no, can't kill them. No.
It's illegal because it's like hunting.
Kind of. Yeah, basically. I take it you're new to the territory.
A little bit.
Do you know anything about the martial artists here?
Some of them.
Does it really like ants?
They make deals with creatures, and a lot of the deals involve us not hunting them. And in exchange, they can borrow some of their power. Oh, well, guess who's got a deal with the Myrmidons? Fucking Rorik
Why don't
has
you-
a deal with the Myrmidons. Guess who has been ignoring all of my letters and won't let me meet with him? That prick who thinks he's too good to deal with my problems just because his favorite Myrmidons have moved into my inn. Tunneled into, rather. I've destroyed a couple of the walls.
Rorik.
3 of the rooms! One of them has eggs in them.
Have we heard about Rorik before?
You've not. No.
We know
No,
Yorick.
Yorick.
Yorick is the
I
asshole.
was about to be mad. Hate Rorik.
Settings. Now switch your
Where is Rorik?
Open spells find.
Well, if you make your way over to the Barkos clan, the bar closest to them probably has Rorik drinking on the 2nd floor, surrounded by flunkies.
What's the inn called?
The inn that you're at now?
Yeah.
The Warm Warren.
Well, are we going to the Barkos clan?
Yeah, we didn't have a plan to go there.
You guys had no plan right now to go to the Barkos.
Okay.
Mm,
It could be a later thing.
maybe on our way back.
Yeah.
But, sorry, I'm venting, it's out of my hands. Thank you for the coin.
I'm sure it can't help.
It does, quite a bit.
Maybe.
What can I
maybe
help you
want
with?
to talk to you.
Have you? Yeah. Have you seen a merchant of the silks and the rebels?
Sorry, what were they called?
The silk and the rebel.
Silk and Rubble.
They had this.
What is that?
It's like a trinket. It's a prestidigitation.
Oh, okay, yeah. The trinket would be a little white gold fan.
Oh, a white gold fan.
Hmm.
Do we recognize that fan?
It's a fan.
Is it the golden fans?
The golden fan doesn't have like a standardized fan that it is every time, but it could be.
Is this one like does the
It
table
doesn't
fan?
spin. No,
No.
you'd see a lady.
Yeah.
But have you seen them?
Yes, they were.
Where?
They were staying here, and then some of the tunneling collapsed the portion of the stable in the back. I believe they are off getting it fixed at the moment.
So they're at the horse stables.
Okay, so just go down that way.
Yeah.
All right. You're going to see a bunch of trees.
Yeah.
That's a building. They've got netting to keep the rain out and whatnot.
Okay.
And they do some work in there.
Okay.
I think they are repairing a wheel for them. They're
Okay.
probably somewhere nearby. If I were them, and it's likely because I did recommend them, they'll be coming back here for lunch.
Okay.
So you can wait here, or you can go try your luck at the repairs.
We might have better luck if we wait, because they're very frustrated and spending money right now, so if they have lunch...
Everyone is easier to talk to over food.
Yeah.
If you want, I can also provide lunch for, how many do you have?
Five?
Yeah, you, Cyrus, Bell, me, Let's.
5? Sure. Yes, I can have lunch. There's 3 of them. That's perfect. As long as you don't mind the sound of chitin rubbing together.
Do you have sugar?
Yes, I have
Sugar cubes?
Wait.
Did they eat it?
Part of the storehouse got a little bit raided. Let me check.
Okay.
So she goes down in, you hear a couple doors open, you hear, oh, you fucking bastards! She comes back up, yes, there's some sugar left.
Can I have some?
Right now?
Just like this little dish.
Sure.
I want to give it to my unicorn.
Comes down and comes back
Oh.
up with your little dish that's
They had a
partially
devious
full of
plan to get
sugar.
rid of the ants.
Thanks.
Welcome.
I'll be back.
Okay, well, I'll see you around lunchtime in an hour, probably,
Yeah.
I'm guessing. I'll have something prepared.
I go to where our cart is
Okay, yeah, you head over.
with Jasmine.
Any luck?
So,
We think we know where they're going to be.
Okay.
there is an inn called the Warm Warren,
Okay.
and they were staying there, and then there was an ant infestation that ruined everything, and it just happened to crush one of their wheels. So now they're at the horse salon, and they're getting the wheel fixed, and then they're going to go for lunch, and we thought that if we all go for lunch to talk to them and barter, everyone's easier to talk to over food. My words, not hers.
We have like an hour.
An hour?
Wanna go find your uncle?
Do you want to come give the unicorn sugar?
I'm gonna go find my mom.
Is she here?
Yeah.
You want us to come with you?
No.
Are you
Can I?
sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Alright.
Meet us there in an hour, or I come looking.
I'll be going to the law office by the Barcos clan.
You want a mouse?
Sure.
I get one of my little mice in, and I hand it to her. Like,
Just rub it behind the ears.
if it crawls into your hair, make sure it does not suffocate.
Yeah.
It's not the same hair.
You can go in here. She'll put it in her sleeve of her dad's big duster.
Good luck!
Thanks. She'll head off, and you guys have an hour to kill, just kind of hanging out. You find a spot to park the cart. Behind, she had like a little bit of stables for stuff, and you can see one corner of it is like collapsed in. The building's got a bit of a lean to it on the one side, but there's room to park your cart.
Okay.
Do I
I'm
find
gonna go
it?
follow Jezebel. And I'm just gonna like give her some distance, but I'm just gonna
Okay. Make me a stealth check.
yeah.
Cyrus, are you up to anything?
They're
Drew?
gonna do a potion shop.
Right. Yes. Potions. What did you get on your stealth check?
11.
Okay. Jasmine?
Oh hi.
What are you doing?
Are you sure you don't die?
I'm fine. I come to Malova a lot, so I'm fine.
Can you open it, please?
Inside check.
I'm cold.
Sure,
I'm
okay.
cold.
But I can.
11
11.
again.
You don't detect any lie from her. She
Okay.
seems to know her way around Malova quite well, and she seemed quite familiar with the shopkeepers that she stopped to talk to in the market, so you believe her.
Probably
Okay.
the town closest to her house.
Isaac.
Yes.
Is your vent open?
It might be, I can't tell.
Can you open it, please, if it isn't?
It is indeed open.
Okay, good. Okay. Do I find a shop?
Sorry, are you continuing to follow her, or are you...
No, that's what I
Yeah,
said.
I'm just gonna say, will you humor me for my sake?
No,
I don't need to know anything. I just want
I don't. Please don't.
Okay.
Thanks.
So I followed Jezebel.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it was all a front.
Cyrus,
It's all a dream.
you go looking through, you do eventually find one of the merchants passing through, and he's got a curious collection of mostly like elixirs and stuff that are for martial artists, but he has a small collection of potions as well.
Oh, potions. Hello.
Hello?
I was wondering if I could buy some of your potions.
Ah, well, they don't get a terrible amount of interest.
Well, they do from me.
Very well.
I'm not, I don't have the cultivation.
Ah, I understand. They're not terribly popular with the martial artists, but I keep a few on hand in case one of the Barcos wants a trinket or someone like you comes through.
Oh, right on. Well, what do you got? Show me what you got.
Oh, let's see. We've got a couple roots. We've got I've got a feather step here, some swift reading. I've got 2 bottles of boost.
What's a feather step?
Where is that? So feather step decreases your weight. He's got regular feather step, which reduces your weight by 40 pounds.
And then you said swift reading.
Indeed.
How much are those?
Swift reading and feather step are both the same. So they would both be 50 gold.
Okay, I'll buy this swift reading potion.
Sure.
And then,
Yeah, he's got 2 of those.
And then
They
what are the
double
other?
your reading speed.
Okay, what's the other one?
I've
After
got, he's got
boost.
2 bottles of boost. And he has an invisibility potion, which will make you invisible for a short time.
How much? Is it a minute, hour?
Invisibility potion is 100 gold and regular invisibility. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Invisibility potion. So it's a regular, so it lasts 1 minute.
Yeah, okay. And the boosts are whatever you want, or?
No, he has a Constitution boost and an Intelligence boost.
Oh, is there ever charisma boosts?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. What else is there other than those ones?
And then he has 1 vial of corporeal oil.
What does that do?
Covers a 5-foot surface and prevents incorporeal creatures from passing through it.
So could you make a weapon? So that would hurt ghosts?
Yeah. Yeah, could be used that way.
How much is it?
Corporeal oil is... I'm on the wrong page now. It would be 150 gold.
Sure, I'll buy it. If he has no fortitude or anything.
He does not. He has some healing potions. He's got 2 regular and 1 greater, but he does not have any fortitude.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take the corporeal.
Okay.
All right, and then I head back to the.
Oh, we got a boys stretch for Nearly Tuna. Hi, Nearly Tuna. Nice
Nearly
to see you.
tuna, mostly mackerel.
It's been a while.
Just by the way, I wait for her to go around the corner and cast invisibility and keep following.
Make me a stealth check with advantage.
It's a 27.
27. You follow her without issue. She does not go to the law office. She goes to a building next to it.
Fucking liar.
It seems to be related to it. You see her go in. Nearly says, "It's been a while, folks. I hope you're doing. We are doing
Hola.
well. Heart back to you. I hope you're doing well as well." Yeah, she goes in. A little while later, you would hear
Dice down!
some shouting, some angry shouting.
Oh, I thought it was
from
dice.
inside.
We heard.
And you see the door open, and there is a very annoyed or upset looking woman in maybe her 40s, who looks pretty similar to her, who is pushing her out and closes the door behind her.
Okay. I don't do anything.
As she takes a few minutes to like sit down and just kind of put her head between her knees for a little bit, and then she gets up after a few minutes and starts making her way back.
Okay.
Does she look sad?
When she comes back, she's trying not to, but she does.
Inside.
I'm just making sure there's nothing, no one's gonna jump or anything of that regard.
Law immediately gifted Nearly to us some, and they said, "Law, you absolute menace."
Yeah.
Thank you, buddy.
No, I'm just gonna continue keeping an eye on her.
Okay.
She come back to the cart.
Yes.
Inside.
Okay.
Where's your mother? I thought you were going to go
18.
see her.
I did.
24.
I'm gonna, like, go around the block.
Okay.
Become invisible, go to the market, buy something, and come back.
What
Make me a deception.
Oh, yeah.
did you guys talk about?
Dirty 20.
320. Okay. She buys your actions. I told her what happened about Dad,
Mm-hmm.
and she's busy.
Too busy for you. Tell me about that one. It was your uncle.
What?
Where's your uncle?
Let's. I thought we were doing lunch first.
Sorry.
24 in the insight.
Yeah, you can tell. Yeah.
That
not
she's
doing-
lying? Like, well, like, what am I...
But she's putting on a bright face. She's definitely like
Okay.
sad.
Do I feel like she actually went to see her mom, or...
Oh yeah, you believe that.
Okay. Alright.
Also, while that was all happening, I was feeding the unicorn sugar.
Okay.
I would like to know how it goes.
It takes it just as well as an apple or any other treat you've given it.
I give it so much. It loves sugar.
It will stop once it's had enough sugar, but yeah, you can feed as much sugar as it's willing to
Lance
take.
has
You
to
just
stop
push it.
Sylphie
Yeah,
from
he's like,
feeding them.
Okay, so, and
But it didn't finish its bowl
do you
of
want
sugar.
a balloon?
It don't. It's not air. It's sugar.
Uh-huh. It just takes a little longer to fill it up, and it's a lot harder to get rid of.
So the unicorn will float into the sky.
No. That's enough sugar to them. Sophie?
Is it going to become fat?
Sweetheart.
Whoa.
Anyways, I know horses. Trust me, that's too much sugar.
She faints.
I faint. Right there. She was like all in it, and then they said sweetheart, and then she fell apart immediately. Just like,
Lance faints from her reacting to Sweetheart in a way that he thought was nice.
They both just,
Yeah.
like the fainting goes on either side. No.
Oh.
Also, Law said, sorry, I was stripping a wire, that's why it was slow to get the unsub kill.
Red one. Red one is explode. Don't cut that one.
Yes. And then Nearly Tuna said, one day I'll get real lucky and catch you without a sub and get you back unless I'm not likely. I sub 6 months at a time. Tuna said, of course you do. Law, don't want it to lapse, you know. Very important to keep that purple and white
We
star.
will have icons eventually.
That's true.
Okay.
Yeah. So, a few more minutes pass. You guys go in, sit down. She's got food set up for you. She's setting it out. Yeah, as you guys have the table, she's got a table right next to yours that isn't like boarded up against one of the walls at the moment. As she welcomes you in. The name's Galera, by the way.
hello, Galera.
Hello, I hope you enjoy. It's what I've been able to cook. I ran out and got some stuff at some point. Like I said, the storeroom is getting, was raided, but frequently.
Do you have an idea of how to get them out?
I'm at a loss. I really need Rorik to listen up to me. I can take it to the clan and it'll get through to him eventually. Till then, I have to hope people are alright with the one room that I do have.
That's not good for your business.
It's
though.
not good for my business at all, no. Sorry, not your fault, but
You want me to pay you more, and then you'll be fine until like you
50
figure
gold is
it out.
very helpful, thank you. You don't owe me anything. So you guys see the door opening, and 3 merchants come down. There's 2 women and a young guy. Like the 2 women look 30s, 40s. The young guy looks like maybe 20.
Do you recognize them?
That's the, yeah.
Do you have to go talk to them now?
As they come sit down, their table is already set right next to your guys. Like, just turn and talk to them. So they're looking over. The young guy is like, "Oh, look, you've got some more guests. Sorry, we're taking the only room at the moment."
Oh, that's okay.
Oh, okay. You're just stopping for lunch.
Yeah. And to talk to you.
Sorry? As the 2 women immediately look over, like, they were just, like, sitting there, like, finding this suspicion as they, like, look over.
We heard that our little friend here sold you something.
So they look over and they catch sight of Jezebel. And one of the women looks at the other and the other. Yes, I believe I purchased something when I was traveling through a trinket.
We were hoping to buy it back.
I see.
Her father recently died, and it was from her father. And she would really like it back as a memorabilia, you know, because he's dead.
Persuasion.
You know,
You know.
because he's dead.
Because he's dead.
17.
Last time, I'm almost up to the number I threw at LOA. Ooh. 17?
Yeah.
Okay. So they look you over. Well, we are merchants. If you wish to purchase it, I'm happy to sell it.
Perfect.
I traded it for a few pieces of armor and a rather fine short sword. The value was somewhere around 50 gold.
I can pay for it.
I would hope to get at least 60. And that is discounted for the...
I give him 60.
You hand her 60 gold and she will step out. Do you mind if I eat first?
Oh, no, take your time. We just wanted to catch you before you left town.
Insight
again.
Sure.
That's a 10.
10?
Yeah.
Hard to read. Merchant's man. She keeps a pretty straight face.
Right.
So, if it's not too sensitive of a subject, we were there a few days ago and all was fine.
There was an ogre.
I see.
And a demon.
I see.
And a thunderbolt.
Right.
And some mangy dogs.
My condolences. I'm sorry. Ogres are a terrible business. She turns to her food and will start to eat.
I can pick up conversation.
Yeah, sure. The young man seems most willing to talk to you as he's going back and forth.
But they just talk.
Yeah.
Sylphie's very
He
good
seems
at
kind of
talking.
similar to Sylphie as he just talks. Like he's just talking away. He has some tact, like a little more than her.
It's
to,
like two
give
dogs
pauses.
playing.
But yeah, you've met kind of your own kind here with just a little more
We're both
experience. than-
thriving.
Yeah.
Like energy's high.
I leave her to her conversation
And we're
go
like-
eat.
We're like, oh my god. And did you hear about the turtle?
At certain points, you guys are talking and listening at the same time. Like,
Yeah.
like
We
exchanging-
have become one.
Yeah, the conversation
Lance
flows
is
like a
very
little-
jealous.
Yeah, no, Lance is like. He's just eating. So you guys talk. Eventually, she finishes her food pretty quickly, and will head out for like 15 minutes and come back.
If she leaves, I'm gonna follow.
You want to follow her?
Not like, I'm just keeping an eye to make sure she doesn't book off with the 60 gold we keep.
She doesn't seem to notice. She heads, and you see her go into what looks like a little grove of trees, but on closer inspection has some sort of like roofing woven into it. And she comes out just the same as she went in. Probably spots you on the double back at this point.
Hi.
Oh, hello. Would you like me to give it to you now?
Oh, no, it's okay.
Very well. No comment other than that as she'll walk back, and yeah, about 15 minutes later she's back. And she'll come and put a small pendant down that has a little like white metal fan there.
Detect magic.
You detect magic over it? There's no magic that you can see.
Okay.
And Jezebel will look at you and
It's yours.
take it. Yeah, this is the one.
What did
Thank
he
you so
say
much.
that it would do for you?
He just said to give it to my uncle.
Okay. Well, that's our next trip.
Yeah, I think he's a lawyer. Gareth said people just be talking. Give it to me now, Isaac, 2023. Yeah, just talking over each other back and forth. Hello, Gareth! Lovely to see you. Welcome. It's Gareth's first time chat, too. Oh my gosh.
People just be talking.
People just be talking.
People just be talking.
As she'll get up, and she'll take you over to the law office. You follow, and this time she's going to the actual law office. Gareth says, "What's up, Baze? I've
Oh,
learned.
yeah,
I
okay.
mentioned. You've
Grab
mentioned. Yeah. First time
I
caller.
mentioned. You guys
Oh,
would
yeah,
never
you
have
did mention
Oh,
known.
that.
sorry. Jeez.
We're
First
close
time caller
friends.
indeed. As she leads you over to the law office, and heads up to the door, and at the front there, she goes, "Can I talk to Barracks?" And you see the man look her over.
It's her uncle.
Uncle or not, Barracks is a busy man, going to need an appointment. I'm supposed to give him this. She pulls it off, and he looks at it. I'll let Barracks know.
Inside Jack.
Sure.
Peep inside all the NBCs because we think Isaac's up to some shady shit.
17.
17. Okay. He doesn't seem to be familiar with the item, but it seems to mean something to him. As he will get up, and he makes his way away from the office, comes back a few moments later. Please follow me.
Of course.
As he will lead you guys back, and you will get into an office. He takes you to one of the lawyer's offices. And the door is open. You can see a middle-aged man, somewhere around 50 by the looks of it, is sitting here. Let me just get over to Malova again. Yeah, looks about 50. He has his hair kind of cut close to his skull. He's wearing a nice garb of somebody wealthy, but not like nobility. He has got a nice office, big desk, a couple of chairs, and there's somebody just bringing over, like sliding a few from the other room. Big white smile as he motions you. Please, come in.
Hello.
Come sit.
I'm Sophie.
Sophie, pleasure. He stands up. Barracks.
Well, hard.
I'm Jasmine.
Pleasure, Jasmine. Pleasure.
Barracks Garrison.
Barracks Law.
No, I'm player talk. I'm not there.
Please, sit down, and you must be Jezebel.
Barracks Stockade.
Yeah.
I haven't seen you since you were about this tall.
She came just for you.
Oh, well, is there trouble?
Little bit.
As you guys would notice,
Must have met my brother,
Sparix is well
Stable
dressed.
Tower.
He doesn't have much for jewelry on. He has a single necklace hanging that has a couple of like trinkets hanging from it. It's a very peculiar sort of necklace of like the trinkets going across it. There
Does one
is
of them match a fan?
so from left to right there is a copper little fox hanging from it. There is
Wait,
a silver. Okay.
Go.
The children's book. Copper Fox.
The copper fox ran up the hill. So there's a copper fox. Next to it is a silver harp.
Continue.
There's an axe that's a little strange, the metal that it's made of, but it looks like electrum, and it's this little like double-headed axe. And then next to
Wait.
that, oh, yeah, sorry. Next to that is a fan, but it's porcelain and finely painted with like a black lacquer on the side and a white in the middle. And then beside that is a
Fan-sized hole.
platinum tree.
Mm.
Makes up what? Where's that tree?
The tree is the last trinket. It's a platinum tree on the end.
Okay.
Okay.
As he looks over, well, what's the news?
You can say it. So,
Maybe I should.
it's good. Yeah, sure. I'm so bad at
Why, you don't want Sylvie to tell the
Yeah.
story? Why ever not?
There was an incident at the farm, and both Ellen and her father passed away.
I see. That is difficult.
To an ogre. And a demon.
Thank you.
Unfortunate. I knew her father for quite some time.
Well, you guys not really family.
Not technically. No, I'm many people's uncle. But he used to teach my son. Looked out for him. He wasn't too much older than him at the time.
What is your son's name?
That's not important.
Okay.
Now it is.
No, it's very important. Just come up with a fake name. Maybe you will remove
Fred.
the suspicion.
Fred, you got turned into a horse.
I've sent a few people his way to stay there. He always kept an extra room for me in the basement. Do you mind if I speak with Jezebel alone?
A little bit. I want to be here.
We don't mind at all.
It's private conversation.
Jezebel, do you want me here?
My dad trusted him, so
We'll be right
I
outside.
said to go here. Both of you make me a perception check.
As he slowly raises a knife.
I was about to roll advantage.
And do either of you have Thieves' Cant as a language?
You should.
I do.
Insight?
Yep.
18.
Sorry, perception, not insight.
Natural one.
Actually, insight works.
I'm doing perception because it's one more.
Okay.
19.
19. You notice as he's talking, he traces something on the desk with his hand.
Does she watch?
So you look, you think you can recreate it. It's just a weird motion, doesn't make much sense to you. But you notice it. As both of you step out and close the office door behind you.
What was that? Did you see it?
What was what?
They were doing something on the desk with like a little circle.
Do it again?
I grabbed my notebook and I did it again.
So it is some fairly like rough communication in Thieves' Cant,
Mhm.
but it was anybody who knew Thieves' Cant and knew to look for it. It basically translated to those who know can stay.
Like, fuck.
What was it?
That's not important.
No. Was he just being a little schizophrenic? Just like making weird shapes on the desk, talking to ghosts?
If you'd get the sense that if you were, he was giving anybody who knew to pay attention an opportunity to convince him they could stay if they knew the right information.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know what information I know other than the fact that I know Thieves' Cant.
Mm-hmm. Are you going to guess something and try and get yourself invited to the conversation?
No.
As you
To
guys
hang out.
wait a little while, Jezebel will come out a little while later with him patting her on the shoulder and step out, and she looks a little starstruck and almost dizzy.
What did you talk about?
A lot.
It was like 5 minutes.
Felt like a lot.
I look at him. What did you talk about? Did
Well,
you find her a place to stay?
Yes, I think she should probably head back and talk to the neighbors. She has some people across the street who I'm sure...
It's a little dangerous, isn't it?
Not usually.
Who's
Not
gonna
usually.
get to the vineyard? Her when she gets older, I
Oh,
assume.
I imagine, yes. But she
Is
has good
they
neighbors. I know them as well.
In town or
Well,
the
I think
neighbors
she-
of?
Because she has no...
I was going to ask if you were willing to escort her back to the vineyard, actually.
How long was that?
It was a little over a day. Like a day and a third.
What do you want?
Nothing?
I ask her.
Oh,
Jezebel.
her?
Yeah.
He said that either I could go to the vineyard and he would make sure that I had help when I needed it, and that I should talk to the neighbors, which is probably a good idea. They're very nice. Or I could stay here and he would find something for me to do.
You chose the vineyard.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Inside.
Sure.
It's weird, yes.
18.
18.
No.
What did you get?
Less than 18.
What did you get?
Less.
She rolled really low, so...
13.
Yeah, you would both know that there is, like, a whole bunch she's not saying.
I hate secrets.
Hmm.
I'm gonna kill a kid.
Jesus.
Do I get the sense that she just has different reasons for wanting what she wants, or like she
It's a whole different topic.
doesn't really want what she says she wants?
You get the sense that she's not telling you everything about what they talked about.
Okay. But you want to go to the vineyard?
Sure.
You're sure?
And she'll be safe there? I turn to him.
I mean, it's normally safe.
You're gonna send people to help her, right? She can't run a whole vineyard by
Of
herself.
course.
She's
Well,
like
I'm-
13.
Like I said, I'm familiar with her neighbors, and I'm certain they will help her.
Or
And I'll also make sure there's some people around for harvest season, and I'll get some builders there as well if there's some damage to take care of.
because she's also a kid,
Yes, yes.
so she shouldn't be running everything by herself.
Like I said, her neighbors are capable and good people. Also, I need to thank you lot. Thank you very much for helping deal with the problem and for getting her here.
Inside.
Sure. Cimero got a gift.
I got a...
Oh, they're month 4 of their 6-month gift. from
26.
Walter. They said thanks. 26. He seems to be completely honest.
Okay. Little weird.
Now, I owe you lot a favor.
Do you?
Yes, and I hate owing favors, so let's get it dealt with, shall we?
Can you get... There is a man named Yorick who really likes these big ants. And that there is an inn called the Warm Warren. And we need to get rid of those ants. But we need to talk to Rorik to get rid of those ants. Or get him to, like, retreat them. And we are wondering if he can help me get rid of those ants.
Or do you know anyone in the Etling clan?
I can help with both of those matters, but you will have to choose one.
Now I know we really care about
Am
the
I
ant
there?
lady we just
You
met.
could have arrived by now, yeah.
But
You'd be
her
there for this
business,
conversation.
she has one room, and that one room is always taken, and because of those ants, she can't do anything, and they're eating all of her stuff.
Is the girl with us?
Yes. Yeah, you guys would be in the law office at this point, just outside of his
Okay,
office.
and so we know she went and talked to her mom. We know she failed, right?
Yes.
And then we're trying to get this ant thing to find.
We just randomly found her and she was complaining about ants.
And now
Okay, no, but why were we were going there originally to look for?
To look for the merchants.
Did we find the merchants?
Yeah.
Yes.
So we don't really have a reason other than just helping the innkeeper.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Is there a way I could pay you to do it?
you want me to help pass a message to? I'm assuming you mean Rorik.
I said Rorik.
You said Yorick.
No.
Um,
All these R names are the same.
I don't think coin would be sufficient to have me pass a message to Rorik. He is a prickly individual to deal with, and it will take some social capital to
You
get
can
a
just
message
tell us
to.
where he is.
Certainly.
We can go talk to him
Oh,
ourselves.
I don't know.
I don't recommend it, but I can tell you where he is.
What do you want?
For me to pass a message to Rorik,
And put some persuasion in it to get rid of those ants.
to get your ant problem dealt with without cashing in your favor. I need some evidence gathered. I have one of my clients who is being framed for a robbery.
And do you want us to prove he robbed or not robbed?
I need someone to break into the store he was supposed to have robbed and prove he didn't do it.
Done.
Okay.
Store.
Sure.
Very well.
This isn't a setup. You're not going to call the guards on us.
I'm a lawyer. This is already beyond my usual ken, as they say. If you can do this successfully for me, I will deal with your ant problem at the Warm Water.
Okay.
Can we get...
What is your goal with the Yetlin clan? And perhaps I can help.
I have someone who needs healing.
Strange
Their-
choice, the Yetlin clan.
Well, their soul.
I see.
So I need to talk to someone who knows about the soul, and so if you know anyone there who can give me an introduction.
I have some connections in the Yetlin clan's territory,
that'd be
yes.
fantastic.
If you're needing their help to heal someone's soul, you're going to be talking to the elders.
Probably.
And they will eat you alive.
Hopefully not.
Unless.
To the right.
What do I need to know about it then?
I can put you in contact with one of the lesser known elders of the Yetlin clan.
Okay.
Why not a little higher? Do you know anyone higher, or do you just know this one?
The Grand Elder?
Well, there are only 2 elders.
The Yetlin clan has one Grand Elder, 2 elders, and a clan head.
Oh, they're really small.
If you, that's fine. The elders, they're fine. The one that you have.
There is a 3rd elder, although
Oh.
not technically. They're strange and reclusive, but I can get you in touch with them.
All right. Well, whatever you think would help us be most successful.
I'll send word ahead.
Thank
People
you.
will be waiting for you.
My
Thank
name's
you.
Cyrus.
Cyrus. Very
Okay.
well. Oh, Cyrus. We didn't meet. I am Barox.
Oh, hello, Barox. I get some information about like her client and how they're being framed and like what they didn't do and how they're currently trying to frame them.
I
Like,
see.
what's the evidence?
They broke in. The entry point is supposed to be a window. The thing is,
Did your client actually break in?
no, of course not.
Okay.
My client is a Goliath. They could not fit through the window, broken or not.
Yeah, why did they think he still stole it when he can't even get in?
Okay. All right.
Why do you need proof?
I don't think the window's even broken.
Okay. So we just need to prove that he didn't break in, kind
Correct.
of thing. All right.
I think someone among the Barcos is interested in them taking the fall for, I don't know, a prank gone wrong. Who knows?
All right.
So
Well, we can
we-
take a look.
Do I go and draw the window? Prove that it
A
hasn't been
portrait
broken?
of the window would be lovely. If you can go in and bring me a piece of the window, they're claiming that it was covered in blood. So a suitably large portion of glass with no blood on it.
Was someone thrown out
Or
the
what if
way?
the window's not broken at all?
Well then,
We just leave it, right?
tear into whatever they're using to cover it so that there's
Okay.
some witnesses that can see the window's not broken.
All right. Sounds good. I can get in and out
Lovely.
fairly easily.
Thank you.
All right. Jasmine, you done to help me with this?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. I can get 2 of us in pretty easily.
I think me and Sylphie can run some interference on the guards
Yeah,
outside.
if you and Sylphie are able to help do that, then
Oh,
that
we're
would be
very good
I
distractions.
think we should help Jezebel first, though,
just with what?
Oh, we have to bring her home. Or hire someone to bring her home.
and introduce her to her neighbors and make sure she's settled.
She's staying with her neighbors?
No, she's staying.
At the vineyard. But
Hold on. Okay, sorry. I must have missed something. She's not going to her uncle.
This is her uncle you were just speaking with. Uncle, quotation marks, not blood related. And he is sending her back to go speak with her neighbors, who he is confident will help her and take care of her. And he's also going to send some people to do some repairs and to help her when harvest comes by.
Okay, but we're not leaving this town to take Jezebel home.
It would be a little over a day's journey to take her home, and he said he was hoping you guys could take her home.
but we could also hire someone.
I would like to take her home.
Okay. Do you want to just case that joint first? Or
I mean,
we might, like, we don't know.
I can do the ride in much less time if it's just me and her. I could take her back. Sophie could help you with interference on the guards.
Why don't I take her back?
Because I'm a much better rider than you.
I could use you in the shop. Right, you're going to draw the thing.
I'd like to take her home.
Just a suggestion.
You can go in.
When's the trial for your friend?
Well, I can put it off for a while longer, but it's set for a week.
If you want to head out tonight to bring her home, then we can wait. Get the inn or something. I'm sure the other inn has a room.
The roads were fair. I mean, you can ride through the night. You're going to be tired, but you can get back here basically 2 days. A little less.
We're not time constrained, so however you guys want to
Wait! What if I get my unicorn to teleport her?
Can your unicorn do that?
He said they could teleport. Mr. DM.
Do you know
Actually,
that, though?
Cyrus would, or Lance would know that as well. So.
Oh.
Lance is the one that did the research. Not me.
Yeah, the unicorn does have a distance limit of 1 mile, which would be well over 1 mile, but
Just
can't teleport that many times a day. But it would certainly be faster than any of you could do it.
it's okay. Jasmine will take her on one of our horses, and then we will wait for Jasmine.
Yeah, do we want to take a look at the place while we wait for Jasmine?
Sure.
Alright.
Just all scout it out and get an
Do you want to
idea.
head out this afternoon, or do you want to head out in the morning?
Let's just go walk around and like
I
with
met
some.
Jasmine for that.
Oh,
What time is it?
It's afternoon. Yeah, like, not even 1 yet. You got, like, a day and a third of a day journey there.
Yeah.
Sitting back.
I'm gonna turn to Jezebel. We can leave now if you want, or we can go and get
Sure.
anything you might need.
Yeah, sure. We can go. I don't have anything I need.
Okay.
here.
We'll have to get everything from the caravan under the horse.
I'm gonna take my horse off the caravan and take
Yeah.
her on there.
Yeah, she can gather her stuff off the caravan and whatnot.
Be safe!
okay. Sorry. Do we not have 2 horses that are just for the
I
wagon?
thought we did, but you said
No,
that my horse was moving the caravan as
Maybe
well.
sure you don't. I don't know. Your notes would be better than mine, but I remember you
I-
having one
Because
horse
we
full of caravan,
we both bought
and
a
then
horse
you
at the
bought
end.
a horse, and it was like that one can.
No, I
also
bought
look in
another
caravan.
horse.
Yeah, you have 2 horses. Yeah.
Yeah. one
But
of
aren't they
them-
both riding horses? Isn't Lance riding one and you're riding the other one?
I'm riding the same one as Lance.
Oh, then yeah, you have.
One
an
of my
extra horse
2
to
is
pull
on the
with.
thing.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Is there another one on the thing? So.
So yeah, there's 2 on the thing, and then there's.
Okay, so we have 4 horses and a unicorn.
Okay.
2
So
of them
there's.
were pulling the thing. Jasmine has 1. Lance and Sylphie are on
Yeah.
1.
As
Okay.
yeah, you guys can gather your stuff. When you're saying goodbye, she's gonna run over and just hug you.
I had her back very much.
Thank you so much.
I'm very glad I met you, and I'll come visit.
You have to come visit.
We have to come back this way anyways.
I can't thank you guys enough. You guys have been. You literally saved my life, and you helped me get here, and you're helping me get back. And she's gonna run over at that and hug Jasmine around the waist as well. Then she'll run over and hug Cyrus.
Oh.
And Lance.
She'll hug Lance.
And the unicorn.
She'll go over and,
And
pat
that's
the
Sophie.
unicorn, who does not like
That was
bend down
first.
to let her
No.
pet it. She'll like
No,
pat it.
retconned.
I
She
was
hugs everyone
first.
but Sylphie.
I was first!
The unicorn told her not to.
I was first!
Technically, the unicorn got a hug
Her
first.
snakes bite the girl as she comes for the
Fucking
hug.
kill everyone in this party and then I leave. Well,
I'm gonna miss you guys.
me too. You have to, like, write letters.
Come stay anytime you want. I have an extra room upstairs, and there's one in the basement.
How big's the bed in that room upstairs?
Um,
Like, could it hold 4 people?
We can get some extra bedding out.
Okay, no, that works. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
We kind of like to stay in like a kind of like a one-room situation
No, we
when we
don't.
go to places.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Like
Oh.
a,
She's climbing onto the horse at this point.
Yeah.
You're gonna go behind her. Lance makes it look so easy when he just like gets on behind somebody or like pulls somebody up. You're like a little more cautious about like fucking. There's so many people to elbow.
Oh my god.
You get up behind her.
Oh, sorry.
don't worry, Jezebel. I'll make sure I bring the girls by next time.
The two of you start riding out. Of the
Wait.
city. Oh.
Gosh. I was gonna give her our address so she could write us letters.
Okay, yeah. You tell her where she can send
You can
letters
send a
and
letter
stuff.
to me at any inn
No,
in
just
all
send
of
it to our house.
There's a bar in Shara. Any inn in Clouds, it will find me.
Oh my fucking God.
Raheem, there's a bar with a very nice lady who runs it. She has my address.
Oh, jeez. As you give her that, she writes it down as you guys ride off. If the two of you want to go case this shop they broke into, looks like upper scale, where it is probably a jewelry shop of some sort. The window they allegedly broke through is in the back. The back has been like completely tarped off and like crime scened basically, but you can't even see the wall at all.
Okay.
There's guards around, and one or two of the guards around seem to be from the Barcos clan directly. And one of them you can see his eyes have this kind of golden color, and they look like an eagle's eyes that he has.
Probably considered
and he's looking
invisibility.
around. And then another one you can see has a bit of fur growing around the top of his nose, and it's constantly just like moving as he seems to be sniffing the air and keeping track of things. As they're among about 5 other guards that are around here. And you can see some people moving around inside investigating, but just the silhouettes of them from where it's been.
We
taken
are
from
in
afar.
cloaks and hidden.
Yeah, that's
We're
fine.
gonna have to hit it at nighttime probably.
Yeah. So it is a fairly small but upper scale shop. It is attached to the shop next to it. It looks to be 2 stories. No, sorry, it would be 1 story. The building next to it is 2 stories. And yeah, it looks like the perimeter is being like they are. There's more guards than there should be keeping a perimeter on something like this, and it's not common that like Barcos clan members would be guarding directly or even their attendants.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Good
Night
place.
is probably going to be Bear's chance.
I have a good plan
Oh yeah.
for this, okay? I'm drunk. I'm just stumbling through the streets. And I happen to think one of the guards really hot. And then
I like this plan.
go ahead and I just distract them like fully. Like be like, wow, oh, blah, blah. How you be drunk?
I also think we could do something with that as well. We could. I've heard of some
So proud.
plants. Certain type of plants we can get
Yeah.
that could maybe block smell, and we could use it as like perfume and put it on you, so that when you're distracting them and you're up there, it stops their sense of smell.
Yeah. I could also turn them to stone. And then they could see nothing.
Good fallback. Good backup. Good last resort. I'm
But
thinking of just what I'm thinking is if we do it at nighttime or nighttime-ish, I can turn me and Jasmine to mist,
Yeah, and
and
then
we can just come from the other roof and sneak in like that.
yeah, I could be super cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. If we're gonna use something to throw off the smell, we're gonna need an excuse for why it smells like that thing, though. So we should work that into your drunk story.
Okay.
What if we?
I got a drink with it.
What if we? What if we make like some type of like liquor drink or something? She's pretending to be drunk, and we like it's liquor flavored with that or something.
Oh wait, we could use
Weird,
real.
but-
We could use real alcohol, and it still won't get me drunk.
I mean, it'd be really weird, but
She's a fucking snake lady.
yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right.
No, like no hard feelings, nothing like that. I'm just like.
It's Jasmine. You're riding her back. Do you have any conversations you're having along the ride?
Yeah, but probably when we get there. What time is it by the time we arrive?
You'd have about a day of traveling, rest, and then it would be getting towards evening the next day with when you left.
Yeah. Conversations on the way there would just be
She's lost
comforting.
in thought
Mhm.
quite a bit of it, but you eventually arrive, and she would dismount and start making her way across the road to the vineyard that is on the other side of this highway.
I will accompany her.
You guys would arrive. She would knock a few times, and the door would open, and you would see an older-looking, well-dressed woman and her husband, older man, peering from behind. You watch his eyes surprise, and her face immediately softens. Like, oh, darling, I was going to pull her in to the house, like not even a word out, just pulls her into a big hug. As we're going to end there for the evening.
Okay.
Wonderful. Thank you guys. Thanks for thanks for coming and checking us out. What?
I got a snowball thrown at me.
Oh, it's Adventure Corp. Thanks for watching it. We do this every Wednesday from 7 to 11.
Hey, welcome Perception Studio.
Oh my god!
With a raid.
57 with a raid.
Oh, you know what? This is a great time. Hey
Raid
guys.
train.
87.
Raid
I
train.
was 30
Yeah.
off.
Well, thank you guys for coming in for the raid. We have just finished.
We literally moments ago said that's where
So,
we're gonna end for the night.
We just finished up our thing, so we're actually ending. So we do this, by the way, guys. We do D&D. I don't know if they told you, but we do this every Wednesday from 7 to 11. Me and Alex have a variety stream on Sundays from 7 to 10. We're playing some Baldur's Gate right now, so if you want to check that out,
Very
we're
slowly.
going to. So you don't run away. We're actually going to run a quick ad, and then we're going to raid into another people. So we're going to keep the raid trade going. So stick around. But if you do like what we do here at Adventure Corp, check us out, subscribe. I know some of you have probably heard us before or been around. But yeah, we're always trying to grow the community and everything. We love you guys. When we're not streaming on Twitch, you can see our backlog of videos on YouTube. Or if you can't watch, you can get us on podcasts, anywhere you get podcasts.
Yeah, for those of you who feel like you've missed out, this episode, this week, I am going to be caught up. This episode will be on YouTube this week and on podcast. Raid Train, indeed. It is going to be a Raid Train.
And get on our Discord.
Yeah. Also, Perception, thank you so much for the Raid 87.
Yeah,
Oh
thank
my
you.
Gosh.
Law,
Law was so thing. Okay, so for those of you just showing up, we had a bit of excitement today because Law, longtime friend, has delivered us. This is one piece of a fucking million. So this Dice Tower connects into a DM screen. Law printed this and sent it to us for us to use.
You want to see the stickers?
Yeah, show some stickers. Oh my, that's not how you show the stickers. Jesus. I don't have one by me to show you either. I don't know where but yeah, so if you guys like 3D printed stuff and want to commission Law, just look at the freaking demon on the front of this. That is so cool.
Yeah.
You can check him out. I'll link him there too if
But
I
yeah,
still have it. So I do.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're gonna Raid Train.
So we'll let you. We're gonna throw an ad and we'll get you guys in
Yeah.
raid. So stick around so we can keep this love going.
But yeah, folks, that is us signing off.
Awesome.
Bye.
Bye.